Hello? Hello? Me making sure first the audio is working because I do that a lot and I forget to check. Hi, Baba. The only one chatting. Hi. Not even tapped in. Is everything okay? I think everything's okay today. I think I fixed it. Hi! Hi! Little waves. Hey. I love that. That's so cute. A little emoji. We're gonna do Arlecchino story quest, but we're gonna do our dailies first because I haven't done them yet. Because I'm lazy. Ooh, I got a notification. I'll check notifications because notifications annoy the life out of me if I can see them. Right. Giving me the notification. Weird. I don't know. But hi. Okay, we're gonna do dailies. I didn't even join a call today. I just kind of started. I normally sit in a call. Hello, World Quest. I don't trust you. Please don't make me do World Quest. Hello, sir. I am here to do commission. I had this one yesterday. What area should you do next? As in 100% thing? What have you done already? Just set a call.
Hi!
Ooh. I forget that I have that sometimes. I didn't realize it was gonna come through. Hello.
To answer your question, Samary's done, Mondstadt done, Inzanima's done. I haven't done the new area in Natlan. I don't want to do that yet.
Oh, I also haven't done it because we want to do it together. I mean, election. We always do new areas together.
Yeah. But I have unlocked the world quest for the Supremos in Samaria now.
Ooh. Nice.
What is chest?
You'll interfere with the mixing process.
Full of surprises.
I haven't even unlocked Arlecchino story quest yet. Not even in my list. It's just sin.
I'm sick of people doing remake.
Did my first comment go to stream elements? That's so funny. It's not even set up.
Oh my god, they're doing remakes again in Mondstadt.
Mondstadt.
Oh, they're remaking markers and it's so annoying.
What's the bet? So I'm gonna cry today.
What? You're gonna cry today?
What's the bet? So Genshin's gonna make me cry today.
That just made me cry yet. No, Natlan did actually.
You think
Natlan
I've got
made
a
me
sharp
cry.
tongue?
Yeah,
Can't
Natlan
just tell it like it
sad.
is. If someone can't handle it, Maybe
Could have
that's
been
their problem.
live like an hour earlier.
Why?
I could have rated you with like 200 plus people.
It's okay. I was lazy. I was getting up at... I was actually getting up 2 hours ago to stream.
Yeah, now my sister messaged me on Facebook Messenger. She's like, you could have rated me. You know, he's already got 100 and something viewers. I'm like, well, for one, he's my friend. I know who he is. And two, you weren't streaming the game I was playing.
Yeah.
She got all grumpy about it.
The last time that I did a Twitch stream, I forgot the rating existed, so I didn't do one last stream.
It's always good to rate out. That's how you meet people and grow and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I am 2 away from 500, so...
You're 2 away from 500s?
I'm
400 and something away from 500.
Shh. We
Think
don't
I'm
look at them numbers.
Doesn't bother me. I used to stream more on my YouTube anyway. I just think it's gonna be better to stream here and post the VODs on YouTube.
Oh, the YouTube requirements are too fucking much, dude. You know?
Yeah. It's just nicer.
You're better off going there through videos than it is live streams.
Yeah. Plus you have more things on here, like the sound alerts. I think I have them set up. Doesn't mean
sound alerts. You can actually do interactive games. Like you can do like marbles and other games, like word games and that. But people type in chat and it actually joins them in the game.
I currently don't have my sound alerts on.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? That's okay.
No, it's not okay because I can't sound alerts.
I got rid of the panel.
What if I wanted to donate? I can't.
Oh, my sound alerts are free.
I'm
So
talking about donation sound alerts.
I have a donations thing. It always has been here. It's always been on my YouTube and my Twitch. It's always been open.
I know that because I'm the one, I'm number one.
Yeah, but you're saying it as if it's not been there this entire time. I never got rid of it off of my YouTube or my Twitch.
When someone donates, it makes a sound alert. Technically, doesn't it?
I think if it's set up right.
Oh, now you got me questioning.
I mean, I can do a test one.
No.
I am resetting up all my stream stuff with a different software stuff. But I'm in the process of doing that, but I didn't want to do that and then be an hour late for when I'm over an hour late because I wanted to stream earlier.
As one with wind,
I use Kazu has
into the wind.
You mean to use a bursty burst?
So, your donation is through PayPal?
Yes.
So, bruh.
What?
My PayPal. Wait, I don't have any PayPal links. Fuck.
Okay.
What are you gonna do when people can gift you biddies and subs?
Hmm?
Huh? What are you gonna do when people gift you biddies and subs? Just gonna go to a bank account.
Following me.
I use my PayPal for everything.
Well,
With Twitch,
here comes another. One with nature. The wind rises.
Don't mind it. Oh, that's me. I like a separate bank account.
Yes, you are.
Separate from your normal bank account. And when you want, you just transfer the money over and no one knows the difference. But The only people that see that information is the pay office for Twitch.
Yeah.
'Cause that-
Is this
they
the
also-
AFK one? Oh, I don't have to do anything for this daily? Wow. This one's boring. I don't like this one. I like the music though.
Oh God, so easy.
I literally am sitting on my hands right now. I was outside before I started. Like, I started my stream and then I went outside to open the gates. It started raining while I was out there, and I'm soaked and cold.
Yeah, is that what, Sammy? I reckon I got that emote where you look like what they're waving. I reckon I got that from a hype train.
Maybe. It's cute. I like it.
Yeah, it's a hype train emote.
Add Astra.
Add Astra episodes.
Thank you for completing
Welcome to the
today's
Adventurers Guild.
Add Astra Abyss.
I need to sneeze. I feel it in my nose. Go away. Yay, when they go away. Makes me sad.
Oh fuck! I didn't even use my resin. Can't fuck.
You didn't.
Worked until 3 today, then got home. I had no power, so I was laying on my bed in 45-degree heat for about an hour. Then I streamed.
Yeah. You come here. It's cold here all the time.
Wishful thinking, but it's not that easy.
I know.
That's where you gotta come and steal me. Put me in your suitcase and take me back.
As if we can. Is that legal? What was I doing? Arlecchino.
Imagine if you go for the X-ray scanner, it pops up a human body in your suitcase. You never comes putting it in front center.
That'd be so weird. I want to know what the looks we would get.
You turn around and just wave your arm. Nah, no need to worry. It's just my papa. He's
Don't worry
alright."
about it. He's fine. He's got snacks in there.
Mini
Good
shake
snacks
biscuits.
that you're allowed. Don't you worry. Okay.
Fucking give me the hypo snacks. 'Cause I can pop out and be like,
Hello. I'm here.
hello.
Hello.
Going up and down the fucking aisle. Like a hypo.
Meow.
Beep, beep, motherfucker.
That was great.
Yeah, when you gonna do the noob story quest?
Right this second. That's Arlecchino's. I'm doing Arlecchino's story quest, which is the knave. I'm doing her story quest today, right now.
Don't worry about more. I'm not thinking properly right now. 'Cause that way I can actually fight the noob with you, because I need it for what's the name? Granny.
See it, Lolly?
Aye, Granny.
Yeah, I have to do it for Kinich, so I've been meaning to do
Life
it
is
for a
so
while. And I don't like doing the boss battles without doing the story quest, but
Hey, did you see them things where Genshin teamed up with the charger packs and shit like that with Kinect on them?
maybe in scrolling. My doom scrolls go far.
Yeah, they partnered up with someone, and Kinect is on it.
Needs is I don't know how I feel about the new voice actor for Kinich. They recast him. It's not it's like slightly higher than what it was before. But because of his first voice actor is still on strike, they had to change him out. Which is sad.
Then his old voice actor might not want to go to this new company.
It's cause the agency wants basically to replace everyone with AI.
Yeah, you can't do that. That's just put people out of fucking job. You know why? That way they get more money in their pocket and they don't have to pay for the voice actors to do it.
Yeah. It's no fair.
That's
Let's
pretty
go.
much just selling your voice away for chump
free,
change, right?
yeah.
Because they can literally use your voice for every damn game they want.
Hey, traveler.
Oh, it's Lenny.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice.
Yeah. It's a Lenny.
Over here.
Over here. I love how we can hear him perfectly from all the way over here. Lenny, it's been so long. It has been very long since we've talked to you.
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase
That
at
was
the
only
moment,
yesterday I spoke
this
to him.
appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
You can say that again.
I
What
did
brings
50
you to
pulls and I
Brazil?
got no one.
Got no one.
Wait, Paimon's got it.
Yeah,
You must be
I
here
got
for
no
one of your
one.
magic shows, right?
I didn't do all my pulls. I only done 50.
Actually,
I
we've
still
run into
stand
a
with
bit of
having
trouble
every
on the home
character.
front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for
Hey,
the time being.
You got Verissa?
I got Verissa and
Lynette
Leon
and
son.
Fremine here too?
Hey, and some too. C1.
Yep,
I gotta
along
see
with most of the other members of
two.
the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
Or maybe C4, I don't
So
remember.
you're saying nearly the entire organization
E3?
has moved to Pulsar?
I don't remember. I
Well,
don't
if I
remember.
You've run into way
I
more
would
than just
get
a bit
someone
of
else, I'd
trouble.
probably get
What's
Shalom
really
and
going on?
that's the skater bitch, isn't it?
Well,
Since the two of you are so curious,
Arlecchino!
I can fill in the gaps.
Mommy!
You scared Paimon half to
No,
death.
it's Daddy. People call it Daddy.
Yeah, because she's
Father,
she's
you're
father. See? So she's a mommy, but she's a daddy.
On second thought, maybe we don't need to know.
She's a MILF.
It's all probably
A
super
MILF.
confidential House
love
of the
her.
Heart stuff, right? We totally weren't
Okay.
trying to pry or anything.
No need to be
Not my-
nervous.
not my favorite
I could
character.
sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be
motive.
involved.
We are a little curious. We still have our reservations about your organization.
I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To
I
be
love
frank,
Arlecchino.
it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
Some sort of ghost story, maybe? I feel like I'm getting chills already.
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving the situation, if you will. It shouldn't be much trouble at all. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters to attend to.
of course, Father.
I love father. Couldn't help but feel intimidated during the conversation with the name. Now she's gone, I feel like I can finally breathe again. You know how to breathe? He also suggested we stick around for a few days, but why?
It has
I
long
wish
been a
Levine was
dream of
voice
mine to
acted
invite
for
you to
these
our
parts.
home and
So much
introduce you to my
easier.
other siblings. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny... Oh, wait a second. If we're your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today is the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen. Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
Wow. We're stay. Can we stay with Linny? Love Linny. I should build my Arlecchino better. She was one of the characters I was building, but just kind of forgot that I was building. At least she's level 90. Oh, she has a full set. Probably not the best. What's the stats look like? Probably should, I don't even want to look at the artifacts. One of them's giving defense. Yeah, it's okay. That's not, that's less okay. I don't know if she needs HP because she has her, what's it called? Bond of Life, feature. Whee! Yeah, house guest.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Awesome, thanks! So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered, otherwise people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with! There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not.
This is
But now that we
Arlecchino
finally have the
Circus.
chance to see a day in the life of the house,
Jenny Jin.
we can take a good look at how you operate!
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
We're just following Linny all over the place. I'm not complaining. Where am I going? This way, yeah.
Too slow.
I don't like this bit. This bit. Hello?
Linny! You're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello? Something caught your eye?
It's the Traveler in Paimon!
Wow. No. No way.
Here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's alright! Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous.
Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much
You
the
don't play in
highest
English?
compliment we've
Yeah,
ever heard
his
her
voice
give.
acting really cute.
As you
I
can
love his
imagine,
voice.
everyone's been very curious
It
about
suits
you.
him very well, I think.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that she can move a mountain with her bare hands.
I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel de Boer in just 3 days! Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not cool at all!
Mine's also a bit of a stretch.
Oh, wait. When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right?
Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you.
Come on, we insist. I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both.
Uh-oh. Why does this kid have poison?
Or
I know we're in
maybe Shao
Poisson,
can
but
teach you guys
jeez.
about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
Ah, now that's not a bad
My
idea.
VTuber's
I know
laggy
you
today.
usually
What the
prefer to
frick
fight
is
head
going
on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me, I would know. I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
Wait, when you said gifts, Paimon didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics.
But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them? Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
I'm so concerned about these kids.
All right, Fold, Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Really?
Absolutely, we definitely feel the love.
Awesome! It's been so long since we've had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know.
Yeah, especially if it's poison or something. I've got
This
all
kid
sorts
and
of potions
poison,
for
I
that.
swear to God.
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
All right, see you later.
Bye!
Hi, everyone.
Lenny, about all that poison and stealth tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of
Uh-oh.
curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family. Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one. Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions. I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
Aw. Concerns, but fair. They just wanted to help. Bridge. The bridges in Poisson are weird. They're everywhere.
Quit following me.
I don't even need to walk across bridges. I'm one direction. You fly over them.
Filial, supplies are here.
Thanks.
Not allowed to.
And who are these
Hi.
two? Outsiders?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Of course, we're making our way all across to that.
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's the Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting.
Wow.
Well,
After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
I heard that.
Oh! Oops.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others? Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
That's enough, Filial.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Guess this is goodbye then.
You should never
If
talk
you ever
about
have
anyone
some
behind
time,
their backs.
we should go see the opera together.
yeah, really. Oh, real.
Well, that's
You're a
it
real
for the
boy.
supplies. We should probably head back as well.
You ain't no boy.
Well,
Mama.
they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems
You're
like there
right.
could be
What are
something
you
more
eating?
going on here.
What?
What are you eating?
Chocolate.
And you're not sharing? How rude.
I bought an Easter egg because it was cheap,
And you're not,
just so I could eat an Easter egg before Easter.
I see how it is. You think you know a girl.
You can have a bit. Oh, you just got it.
I was gonna give you first drink of my Pepsi, but not now.
I already have Pepsi. Open.
Mine's better.
How is it better?
Because it's poppers.
Sure. We should observe for now. It's better not to pry.
You're right. We're only here as guests after all.
Try on them.
Linny's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
Look, I have a drink down there. Oh.
Oh, look at the kitties. Hello, little kitty cats.
Can we eat them?
No, we can't have chow meow.
I want chow meow.
We're not allowed.
So, what do you think of the
Yes.
members you've met so far?
I'm always allowed.
No,
Yep. Papa
They're
does what Papa
certainly-
does best.
got a lot of personality.
Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Of course!
Then let's head out.
Oh my god. I got a drop.
Fremine,
I got more
what are you doing
Primos.
here?
Not gonna lie, the drops for Genshin are quite shit.
Or what? Sorry?
Hey, nice to see you again!
The drops for Genshin ain't that good.
You too. I heard you're here
get-
as
you
guests
get
at
some-
House of the Hearth.
Get some primos.
Welcome.
10 Primos, 20 Primos, 20,000 Mora, satisfying whatever they are.
Elixirs.
Hero Week. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have drops
Oh.
enabled, don't I?
Yeah. That's why I'm here. I'm getting drops.
You're just stealing all the drops.
Someone's gonna take them.
I have 8 Twitch notifications. What the frick?
The frick?
The frick? Okay, Fremine, you can
We
talk
were
now.
just going to make some
Really?
food. Why don't you come along?
Oh shit,
I
there's
could
League of
use some
Legends
help in the
drop too.
kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood
Have you
soup for the
heard of
traveler
my-
in Paimon.
Seafood soup?
But,
Paimon's
you gotta purchase
drooling
some. I hate the ones
already.
that do that. It's
Were you
so
looking for
stupid.
something just now, Fremine?
Yeah.
Maybe I can help.
It's nothing.
Anything for Twitch to make
I
money.
just wanted to see if there were
Money,
any
money,
extra
money, money, money,
supplies.
money, 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 money.
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you
I get
need?
enough money as it is.
Some food and water. And some clean
Let's
cloth,
see if he
if
drops, yes.
possible.
No problem. Give me a
I think
second
it's
here.
not gonna see if they
Food,
downloaded. I just
water.
don't play it.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
You need to play
What
it
do you
again with
need
me.
all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us.
That was fun.
So what's this all about?
Yeah.
I
You know what we should do?
I thought I'd grab an
You
extra
play it with me and
portion
we'll get you
because I get
Get you,
hungry at night.
Skilly chairs before election.
Could be because I'm growing, you know.
You
and-
not had
Hey,
one
we'll get you-
before?
No,
Fremine.
it's PvP.
You remember
You're
what
gonna
I
fight other
told you?
ships to get a-
Ah.
Ghost.
Like me,
You
your
like being
line
ghosts?
skills still need some work. Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some space.
Remini, so cute.
This is the
Hi,
first time I've seen that kind
Brody.
of look on your face. Whatever
I say
happened,
hi, but you can't hear
does it have
because you're
something to
probably
do with
you'll
Father?
still be at college,
Yes.
but you'll watch the VOD afterwards, and I want to
Just
say you're
follow
gay.
me.
He is.
He's very gay. Oh wow! Was that? Hello, event. You just popped up in the middle of my stream. How rude. Yes. That's how oopsies. Tell you. I still have every character. My list keeps growing. I'm saving up now, though. I need to C6 my Venti. As a necessary precaution, I need to C6 my Venti.
Too slow.
All the he's the last animal boy that I own that isn't C6'd. Wanderer is C6'd, Kazo is C6'd, Zhao is C6'd, Hazo is C6'd. Sventy, he's not even got one constellation. I'm so disappointed in myself. What about you do here? Or is it down there? Am I meant to be down here?
No, it's up there.
I know it's down here.
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you. You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy?
Nervy.
It's nice to meet you.
You're very
Does
cute.
that name ring any bells, Linny?
Well, thank you.
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure
Sorry, I
of
thought you
it.
were talking to me then.
What I'm not sure of,
I
though,
was.
is how she managed to sneak in.
Damn.
She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her,
And
Fremini.
you know what?
Yeah.
You,
You're butthead.
haven't
Yes.
told Father, have you?
Only because I can't say the other
No,
words.
I haven't
Told
told
off.
anyone. I've just been keeping
Pickled
her
up
hidden.
anyway.
For how long?
Oh,
About half a month now.
So ever since we got to Poisson, then. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
You know who
I've
also
thought it
doesn't like
through.
betrayal?
And I just
Wanderer.
can't hand her over like that.
Me.
Linny, don't you remember
Betray me,
last
you
year?
die.
Sheplo nearly died
Yes.
after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect. And not a single person was there to help him.
Rescue's being rude.
That night,
TikTok me.
while I was sleeping, I
Are you
heard a
supposed to
voice
be
telling
doing
me to go
schoolwork?
save him. I opened my eyes.
He is meant to be
but I
doing
couldn't
schoolwork.
find the source of the voice.
Oh my god, I
I
just made
thought maybe I was just
$20,000.
hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway.
Wow.
Luckily,
Oh my
I got
god,
there with
got
enough
20
time to
grand.
save his life. That feeling of being
Someone
haunted,
reposted my TikTok.
of hearing voices.
Thank you.
It's happened many times in the House of the
Ashley
Hearth.
Graves.
I'm sure you've noticed.
TikTok?
So what you're
TikTok?
saying
You got any
is-
TikTok video?
I
That
made a
was her?
TikTok about her
She
in
was
live
the one
right
who
now.
spoke to you that night?
Because I
Oh my
posted.
God.
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the
Tell
House of
me.
the Hearth, I don't think there's any other
It's not
possibility.
important.
If Clairvy were our enemy,
Everything's
it
important.
wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit
Right,
or
I
an
get a
actual
follower and all I
child.
get is you popping with
I
your
would have
friggin'
acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us,
Oh my
helping
God,
us
I'm
from the
sick of
shadows
these
all this
matching up
time.
Friggin' shit.
I think that makes her family. I
Verification.
couldn't
Go
just
screw
hand her
yourself.
over to be dealt with. Not when
I
there's so
hate the
much we still
verification
don't
thing.
know.
It's so annoying.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound
I
to
hear
find
my
out eventually.
trailer.
I
Yeah,
haven't
sorry,
thought that
check out
through.
my YouTube.
I
I'm
don't
liking
want to
ones that don't
disobey
have
an
like...
order from Father,
No worries.
but I also don't want to
Am I
put
gonna get
Clairvy in
spammed?
danger.
Come with me.
Yep,
There are a
There's
couple
2
things I'd like
lots.
to say to you in private.
3 lights.
It's my anxiety. Rah.
Oh my god, it's cuteness.
What's
These
cuteness?
two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a
Come on,
funny
you should
way
know
of
this
showing
one.
it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off.
No way. They have a really deep bond.
Reasons why you a single
Tell
one.
right away, 'cause I
Oh,
also
those
have
are
one like that.
privated for everyone other than
Don't
friends,
know how
so
long that
I
kind
don't
of bond
class
oh, yeah.
those as TikToks.
I was like, Dango, you're beautiful. Then the other one was Safey, I lost her. And you replied.
Ah, that's when you hid from me. You mean?
Yes.
The darkness in the
You
house
never found me.
runs deeper than you can imagine.
I wasn't sure where you
No one can
went.
get
I was
out
looking
alive.
everywhere.
I'm sorry, Lenny.
I got hiding
I
spots.
really didn't mean to drag anyone else
I
into
like
this.
everything else, so you're
Oh,
safe.
really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I, for one, wish you did.
Huh? What do you
I
mean?
liked.
You know,
This is
when
like
we were
videos
younger,
in private.
you didn't call me
Videos
Linny.
like by Sammy, I
You
currently
called me
didn't,
brother,
okay.
just like Lynette. We
Repost,
grew up
like,
together, the 3 of us. We
Oh,
were all
repost.
orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Lenny, I
call bullshit on that. I
The
don't
darkest
tolerate
and
you. I
most
love
difficult
having you
moments of
around.
my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure
Tolerated.
that's true for you as well.
Sometimes, but
Even
still.
so, Fremine,
Wouldn't have it
we've
any other
stood
way.
by each other for all these years now, and to me,
Yeah, Electron on the
means
other hand, we
more
can
than
just throw him in
blood.
the garbage and forget
you
about
and
him.
Lynette are the most
But I'm
important
still a
people
piece
in my
of
life.
garbage.
No
Not
one
him.
can replace you.
Right. You're a cute piece
I
of
won't
garbage.
let you
isn't
face
ya?
anything alone. Not if I can help
No
it.
arguing.
Oh, looks like things are
What's the
getting
story?
kind of heated between Linny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check
I
on
hope
them.
stream can't hear me.
What?
Oh, it's
I hope your stream can't hear me.
Oh, yeah, they can.
Oh my god, they can. I just heard myself. No.
Yeah. You've always been able
There's
to
no
be
need to
heard.
exchange pleasantries. It's rather
not hard,
pathetic
man.
to force a conversation just to
Get down.
occupy silence.
What are you looking for?
Get down. I don't know. He's looking for something. I'm gonna prick him in the ass with a pin. Get
What does that
down.
mean?
It's time to leave.
Oh, there's
Someone
actual.
covered, he's not. Oh, can we eat some?
I don't know. We
Come
may.
on, food.
I don't even know what that is.
Lasagna.
I was gonna say, is it lasagna? You can have it. I don't like
It looks
lasagna. Is she done? Okay.
What?
Hello, boys. Coming.
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything.
Settle
Like a
down
fight,
there.
or... Oh, wait a minute, Fremine, you're not crying, are you?
See a
Is
couple
everything
boys
alright?
and you go running? Damn.
Everything's fine.
Oh,
Thank you
Ferminate!
for
Oh,
asking.
you made my boy cry,
Well,
Lenny.
we're all friends here, right? We've
I'm
been through so
precious.
much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with.
What is it? Is that
In fact,
quarter to 2 in the
it
morning?
might be
It's
better if your
fine.
stay ended here.
Nah, it's not fine. Hang on,
It's
I
fine.
need to do something.
Oh,
Well,
there's she going by my...
I'm fixing my webcam. I didn't want it to be glitching all over the place. I'm sitting in a weird position, so I need to move my webcam to that weird position. Okay, I think I fixed it. It was laggy.
Sure.
We'll see if that's any better. I doubt it will be. Sometimes having guests around can come in handy.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When
I'm
guests
not a
are
guest.
around,
I'm
families
part of the
are often on
furniture.
their best behavior.
Furniture?
And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
Cuddly teddy bears are always part of the furniture.
My cuddly little teddy bear. Aww. I think it'd be better if we stick around.
I just...
Oh, fine. I'll stick around. You're twisting me
Thank
ankle.
you.
I didn't see. I'm reading
really
the
hoping
voice
to keep you
lines.
out
I
of
don't tell you to do anything.
But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away,
You're stuck.
I'm
I'm
not sure I
sorry.
could convince you.
Just
I know things could turn dangerous.
as long as
so
you're not
I
got
promise
work or
you this.
anything. I want you to
From
be
now on,
tired.
I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
I only work
Me
from
too.
9 o'clock to
Well,
3 o'clock today.
back to the matter at hand.
Running up and downstairs,
If we
making
don't
beds,
plan on
doing
handing
all that. I'm
Clarevy over to
exhausted.
Father, then our
But
only
still,
other
I'm
option is to
sad.
solve the
I'm
mystery of
stuck.
her identity before Father is able
And
to
Yeah.
track her down. That means
They
finding
wanted
out
me
where
to
she
work
came
tomorrow,
from
but
and
I
what
told
she's
Mum
doing
she could
here.
do it.
Then we can send her on
Yeah.
her merry way and pretend
You
like
can't be
none
the
of
one to
this
do it all
ever
the time.
happened.
I've tried that already.
I don't need money. I've got money.
Money.
They're rich.
And
I've got
nothing.
more money than you.
I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but after some time, she
I've
just
got 5
reappeared.
cents.
She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have any ideas?
Oh,
Let's see
Christ.
here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill
Hurry
a
up, drops.
spirit's
I want
last
my
wish
drops.
before they
Give me my
die,
drops.
they'll let go of whatever's keeping
Get
them
all of
here
them
and return
drops.
to the ley lines. Oh,
Oh,
it's just that
you know it.
Paimon
Drop
doesn't really
me down
remember
and
where
give me
she
20.
heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing.
Oh,
No one else gets involved. Can you do that for me?
Of course. I promise.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I swear.
Hi, Lynette. Busted. Busted by Lynette.
Lynette!
You scared me.
But what a surprise!
I'm sorry. I'm big scary.
What brings you here, dear sister? And
He's not having any of it.
when exactly did you get here?
Bro, I didn't think I earned that much back in January. Damn.
Got money.
Yeah,
You're
I
an
didn't
idiot,
under... $60.
And you
Right.
too, Fremine. You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
Wait, what did we do?
I've
What
seen
did-
Clairvy around the House of the Hearth
She's
before.
ugly.
I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in.
Okay. Letty's still the cutest.
It was her?
If you don't
Lenny.
agree, I'll have
Oh,
no choice
Lenny.
but to report everything
Yes,
back
I
to
love
Father.
Lenny. I love
Simple as
Fremine.
that.
I love all 3 of them.
You're not giving us much wiggle room
I'm
here,
not even
Lynette.
talking about Genshin. I'm talking about
Well, I
friggin'
guess we're
Fairy
all
Tail.
in this together then. After
I
we
don't know
talk
what
to
you're talking
Clairvy,
about.
we'll figure out our next move.
Letty from Fairy Tail.
There's no time to lose.
Letty,
Let's go.
Fucking name wrong.
No. Lenny. Lynette and Fremine. They're cute. What do you mean? I got my drops. Was that one of my drops in the mail? I got my drops! Wow! As soon as I claim those ones, I get more.
Oh, it's Levy, sorry, not Letty. Levy.
Yeah.
I'm
She's the
full.
cutest. Yep.
Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
Oh, she's a spirit. She can actually eat.
That's right.
Oh my god, look at that lasagna.
Based on what I've been able to
Lasagne!
observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at
Is
all.
that what they called it?
Still, when she's presented
What?
with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while.
I call it lasagne.
Maybe, in her mind,
It's a Sammy thing.
she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Aw.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster,
Wait,
but it's not complete.
I can take a
There
sponsorship
are a lot of people who aren't on it.
Honkai Star
Who
Rail.
never will be.
For Honkai Star
In
Rail?
this house, some people are
Yeah.
family and
That sounds
other
fun.
people are
I
just
got a
test
sponsorship deal
subjects.
for it.
You should
Those
do
kinds
it.
of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster. Unless it's the roster of people who've been executed. Wait, does that mean the knave... She...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me
Perry.
neither.
The platypus?
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those
So
names
run
are on
for
the
8
roster.
days.
But
Set up takes a
it
few
seems
minutes.
like she's telling the truth.
And he
Either
goes,
that, or
paid.
this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe
How
we
many
should
people
try a
can you get
different
to play?
approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
How many people can you get to play?
A wish?
Well, you, Legend.
It can be anything you
That's
want.
easy.
Just imagine.
2 people.
It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
Like, put it this way, if I can get up to 10 people to play, I can earn up to $270.
Nice.
So, all I gotta do is play it for 2 hours on stream, I can make
go
$20
outside.
guaranteed.
Where the sun can find me. That's it?
So get
Well,
new
that
players
sounds
to
easy
play.
enough.
That's $3 each. Reach Trailblazer level
Darkness in the
$5 each.
house runs deeper
Trailblazer
than you
level
can
8
imagine.
is $8 each.
No one can get out
Really?
alive.
8 times. What's 8 times 30?
I don't know.
10 times 30 is 300, so take 60
What
off
does she
that.
mean?
It's $240
Things
there.
can't be this simple.
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up. I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight.
So on
Lynette,
average, for
try
every
and find a
player
list
you
of
bring,
executions that Clairvy was talking about, and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
I'll
Players
try my
must
best.
be new. Play on
What
mobile.
about us? What should
Any
we
of
do?
the- See, mobile.
I really
It wasn't
appreciate your willingness to
mobile,
help,
do
but
it.
this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep. It's
Yeah,
too risky.
mobile isn't probably the
Let me
best
think.
option.
Since Father
See, it's
considers you to be
mobile. I can't do
guests,
mobile.
maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except
AFK
keep up some nice
Journey's
casual
PC.
conversation.
Well, there's no more sort of game.
Ah, Paimon gets it.
Okay, Star Rail is PC. You can play on PC. I have it on PC.
Yeah, no, I know. But
I'll
this
give you
is
a magic
mobile
bird.
only.
If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done. If the worst case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line.
Aw, thanks, Lenny. Be careful.
You too.
Oh my god,
Okay,
imagine never having
this
a
is where we
copyright
part.
strike for
Father should be at the
Switch.
beach nearby.
That wouldn't be me, no.
I really hope this goes well. No, it has to
I
go
don't
well.
subscribe to my
That's the
favourite
only way this can get
streamers. Like,
resolved.
get out of here with that crap.
Wow.
I'm not worthy of my favourite streamer can't receive something. No.
Here's that.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, here.
someone you don't know.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I
Friend of
just
yours?
tell it like it is. If
No.
someone can't
Or
handle
is it just
it,
a just a
maybe
streamer?
that's their problem.
That's no one.
I'm dealing with Fatui as a former Fatui.
Oh, you're a traitor.
I'm not a
You're a
traitor.
double agent. You're a double agent.
Oh my god, 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 is that Tartaglia? Is that Jekyll Boy?
Quit following
I love Tartaglia!
It's the knave and child.
My friend!
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run
Hi,
into you here.
child. I love him. Aw, he's still sick.
I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya.
I like him.
And well,
I used to
I
main
couldn't have
him.
that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here
I
in
used to main
Fontaine.
no one.
So, I
You
mustered
used
up
to
all my
main,
strength and made the journey back on
Who
my
is your
own.
main, like Dia?
What sort of unfinished business
So
are
you
we
wasn't really
cracking
the
here?
main, It was just a team up.
It has to do with Skirk. my
Yeah,
master.
but you use Dia
I
most,
really
which
wanted
means
to meet
Dia
up with
was
her,
your main.
But by the time I got back, she had already left. I still have so many questions for her.
I only used
Without
it
any
because
other
she heals
leads,
herself.
all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her
Made it
down.
easier for killing things.
She must have left behind
Yeah.
some traces
I
from
could
her time in
fight a
Fontaine.
boss and
Oh,
watch,
okay, so have you found any
watch
clues?
anime without even looking at it.
Unfortunately, no. While the
What's up,
House of the
pun?
Hearth is adept
44
at collecting all
minutes,
manner
you
of
take the boss down
intelligence,
with you.
certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me,
But now, mate,
she's not going to be
Margarita.
found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Oh, that's right, with the new update, they
think
update
she
it
should
when
focus on
you
getting better
make your own,
The worst of it is over.
Yeah.
It's all
So
thanks to that one
guaranteed to
kid from the
roll
House of the
the
Hearth.
two you pick.
Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery. And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrader's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologue,
Alright.
that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills
They're
would
in
be far
college.
more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been
Small
waiting for a
waste of
chance to see
no
you go
work.
all out.
But not
And
watch.
what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well.
I guess.
Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
One I could do without, I'd say.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
Just casually trash talking their colleagues behind their backs?
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well, we just...
Wanted to learn more about you.
Right! We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you!
I'm one, you
Is
give
that
away
so?
stuff.
Introductions
easy
have
with your
already
voice.
been made, have they not?
Oh, well, you
I'll
see,
give away stuff
there's
too.
only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like, why do you call yourself father?
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that, now can we?
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
The Knave leaves right now. I'm sure she'll run into Linny. Lurvy. I should... Bird. Should I? Should I release the bird Linny gave us? No, we should try to get her talking about something first. About the House of the Hearth. What does the organization mean to you?
I'd also like to hear the answer to this.
Thank you,
I've met some of the
Tartaglia.
members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good
Helping.
kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser. Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House
Oh my
of the
God,
Hearth
you're so
once,
short
haven't you?
compared to child
At least, that's what I heard.
When I had child standing there, you were standing right of him, and it was like
Okay,
you're short.
okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me.
You VTuber
The
model, in
rooster,
other
I
words.
mean.
The Knave betrayed the House of the Hearth? So does that mean what Lurvy said was true? Does the Knave really treat her children like test subjects?
Oh, wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Ah, well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
Another 25%,
I
another
see.
15%.
Huh. Based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase. But I suppose he didn't say anything untrue. Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved. But I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things.
Hello,
when
Balloon
the real
Buddy.
truth
How you
is
doing?
that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontanian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all? The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your
Angel don't stream anymore, does she?
I don't know, ask her. So much for learning anything else about her betrayal. She probably only revealed that other secret in order to change the subject. It seems she's trying to avoid talking about her past.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention. I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Okay. I get the picture.
Oh, why he's shrieking his hair is so concerning. I don't even attempt to read those anymore.
I should probably get going.
You get a chance to
Traveler,
read them.
climb on. I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna keel over.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
Aw, bye, Tartaglia.
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
Oh, well, you see,
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
Oh.
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you?
With your tone of voice, Paimon, anything is possible.
Any issues? Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
We talk to her again?
Oh? You decided to stay a little longer? Let's take in the ocean view together, then.
Old comrades stand together. Wow. Bye, Arlecchino. We're going. I feel like I'm better off walking to this one. Or rather, wandering. Or is it underground, actually? Is it actually under there? Yeah. Where am I going? Press B instead of V.
He was a fairy.
Hello, siblingos.
Too slow.
I am here.
Winnie, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
What do you mean?
Everything was fine at
eyeball.
first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Aww.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try pushing her into it.
I'm not sure pushing works on a non-word being. Yeah, Paimon, you can't just push a ghost.
I've pretty much tried it all already.
It was that easy.
Nothing
We wouldn't have
worked.
ghosts
Eventually,
interfering
the
with
sun went
stuff.
down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look. Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
We can each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade, L'Endroit, Chambel, Horaire.
Execution list. Rare. Dos. Anje. Jabal. I butchered all those names on purpose. Because I don't know how to say them.
Oh, yikes. That Horaire guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
Ah, I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
Oh no.
Wait, so that means the knave, she...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life. Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention.
One eye open, falling asleep.
Fremine, were you able to find anything out? Fremine.
This shouldn't be too long.
Sorry.
I
I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few
Technically,
people,
you got my Twitch logged
but I
in.
couldn't help but
Nah,
notice that the
technically, yeah.
atmosphere in the house was a little strange.
Strange.
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past, times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filial are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their, interests seem to be pretty different as well.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filial and the others, it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs. She's told me about it before. Experiments being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Whoa. Hold on a second. What's this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
Sorry,
Wow.
but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future. Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
Looks like the Fatui are plotting something big. But given how little Linny and the others seem to know about it, I probably won't be able to learn much. I should keep a sharp eye out during any future dealings with the Fatui. See what I can.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife.
Sleepy.
Can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying, and that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal, but it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filial and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filial and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, everyone. Rest at the temporary accommodation. It's night time. We got to sleep.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for my drop.
I'm
Not
looking forward to
here,
early night
the game
because she
itself.
can't sleep at all.
The nighttime.
Oh.
Hey, you don't think the maid will be too angry
I'm
with
not
Winnie and
moving
everyone
right now.
if she finds out about all this, do
You should
you?
go bed then.
She's even scary when she smiles.
I will once we get this damn fucking
She
drop.
would actually get angry? Ooh, you have to protect
Where the
Paimon if
fuck
that
is
happens, okay,
Pokemon
Traveler?
No way it's on 77. My percentage is going down instead of up. Is that 84 now? It's on 77. Oh my god.
That's a bit rude.
Uh,
I'm also afraid
it's
of
on
her. You
93.
can just hide behind.
Trust is ever, Traveler.
You know what? Fuck the drop. I don't want it anymore.
I just got it.
I'm
I
done.
just got the last drop.
No, don't want it now. It's only Heroes Witch. Oh, rush.
Yeah.
So big on gift sub bonus. Well, you save up to 35% off it for yourself.
Oh, we missed out on the Honkai Star Rail ones, but that's not too bad. I don't play it often enough anyway.
This stinks. Like a legend.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm gonna love you and leave you, Sammy.
Okay.
I would love to stay a bit longer and spend time hanging out with you and annoying the shit out of you. I'm old. I need sleep.
You need no notes.
I don't want the nights now. I'll start waking and annoy you.
No, you're gonna fall asleep anyway, because I can hear it in your voice. You're gonna fall asleep.
This is when I'm loopy. Don't start.
Loopy.
Scoopy. I'm a loopy Scotty.
Yes.
Yeah, you.
Well, that was interesting. Be fun. Yeah. Okay, back to story quest. Hervey, what's she doing over there?
Quick, let's catch up with her before anyone sees.
Love, Papa. Bye.
Too slow.
Run. Big run.
Over there!
Oh no, doggo. I wanna pet the doggo. Doggo got a butt. Where's Clairvy going? Nah, love.
Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast.
She's escaping. She's running away.
Oh, look! She stopped!
Oh, she stopped. But I'm also going to quickly go put the heating on and get a drink, so I'll be back, guys. Apologies. Okay, cool. We back. I just had to run because it was getting cold. It's getting really cold. I needed a drink. Ran out of juice. Now we will continue.
Shh. I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is.
Window? There's nothing here.
If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting. It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right?
Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that?
Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited.
We're all expendable, including me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value, and you're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again, and I've had enough.
You're saying the knave did all that? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it
Guess
seems
we're gonna
like
learn
even
what's
she
gonna
has
happen
lines
in
she
here.
wouldn't cross.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother.
Mother?
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand.
Perry. There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling. It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else.
I'm not sure either. He's a spirit. It could be anything.
Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer.
Yeah,
She looks so
something's
young,
going on with this
but it seems
ghostly
like she's been
child.
through a lot.
It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight.
I'd love to see it.
Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her. What should I do?
Had a lot of hardships.
Paimon really doesn't understand what's going on with her. Well, let's head back.
You
We've
could
got
just
an
be
early one
reliving
tomorrow.
stuff and living in the moment at the same time. So, like, reliving past moments, maybe?
All right, looks like we're all here.
That's what she's going on about?
Let's go ahead with the plan.
Before we do that, I have a question.
Oh? What is it?
Have the knave and the doctor ever worked together?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairview last night, and that's what she told us. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairview was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairview referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think the knave and the doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either.
Yeah, who knows what's going on.
The easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Yeah. Let's focus on the plan for now.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her. Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone.
Yes, sir,
All right,
Lenny.
let's get to it.
Fruity man himself. Back over to you. Teleport waypoint is quicker than trying to climb all the way up there. Just this little bit then. Animal boys are so useful.
Into the wind.
Getting up.
The wind rises.
I love them.
Quit following me.
Hello, Nave. Did you stay the entire night? Like, just staring at the ocean?
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
She knew the entire time.
Us? Distract you? A good one. But no, we were just here for a chat.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere? Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
So you know everything then?
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
What should we do? She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
We should release the pigeon that Lenny gave us. Where were we putting that? Was it just in our pocket?
Hopefully he sees it in time. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good.
We really don't have any other options. Guess all we can do is take one step at a time.
Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Linny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
They children? Ooh. Oof. Fontaine's so pretty. Not as
Seeing
pretty
as we
now.
still have some
Love
time
Natlan.
before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait. I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them.
There's really no other way to solve the issue?
I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filion and Toy and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
But that's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Claire V in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe.
It's the deal then. We'll hold you to it.
Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
So she knows everything that's going on. She just knows.
Quit following me.
We can't tell Linny. She's no the birdie. Are we talking to Are we gonna talk to Nervalette? It's Nervalette's office, isn't it? Nervalette! Hello? Yeah. I knew I needed to sneeze.
It's been a while, Monsieur Nervalette. I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you've brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Nervalette.
Damn. Why is it so quiet for? The silence is deafening.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette, so allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Not really, but kind of.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's strained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions. Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
Where are we going now? We just to leave the Palimormonia. I'll walk. I have legs. I'll walk. Yep. Walking. Totally walking.
So, what exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of water, and then some kind of irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay. Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Traveler?
Nave may seem relaxed. She didn't seem to be joking earlier when she said those who betray the organization must pay with their lives. I think she's serious about punishing those kids. How should we stop her? No, there's something else we should figure out first. While we were talking in front of the Palais Mammonia, she mentioned Clarive's name. Clarive, sorry. Does that mean she knew where Clairvy was this entire time? Maybe she even anticipated how Linny and the others were going to act. You ran past and then ran past again.
Oh, shoot. Are you alright?
You're the one on the floor.
Oh,
You alright?
I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going.
My bad. I also wasn't looking. God dang it. I also wasn't paying attention.
Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
Take this paper on the house. He looks kind of familiar for some reason.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here. Your payment.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
Aw.
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
Looks like Paimon is trying to buy us some more time. If we head back now, I doubt Linny and the others will have made any progress. What should we do?
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Claire V, are you not? And my relationship to her.
Wait, why are you being
Arlecchino
so generous all of a sudden?
Harry?
You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself.
Are they been actually friends in the past?
Then what do you
Or is this just clearly just
the most important
guesswork?
consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far.
Your condition. Let's hear it.
Wonderful. Here it is. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay, sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
That is for you to decide.
We accept your condition.
Then we have a deal. Follow me.
Meow. We're going. That's very far away. They got a good waypoint up there. This is probably the closest one. We're still so far away though. I should have got my weak car. I could have motorbiked my way over here. Oh well. Pretend I'm a helicopter. I'm incredibly close to the boundary. It's like flashing at me. Yeah, I'm not going that way. I'm going here, game.
What is this place?
It's
Somewhere
ruined.
long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble. No one comes here
Floating
anymore,
rubble.
nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a Harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother.
Oh.
And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Why?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning.
Oh, did they have a disagreement? And that's the rules of the...
Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth.
Oh.
From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war orphans from all over Teyvat. But as for how to raise them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to stop what she was doing, Crucibina probably would have listened, right?
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally. Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created. Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
Peruere? Harry.
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend, huh? I suppose we can call her that for now. Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person
Harry
with a
is the
tenacious
name!
spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that,
that's why she
amid
doesn't
all
want to
the
go
fighting
upstairs
and
at the
violence,
window.
she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. she and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes. But one day, that light simply vanished.
Oh no. What happened?
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one option remained.
Death.
Precisely.
So sad.
Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere. The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But
what's going on with her
ultimately,
fingers?
Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life. From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success. It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness. She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Killing the person at the very top?
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Peruere won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along.
Called
You're
it.
Peruere.
I did call
Arlecchino
that.
is just a name you got later.
This was your story, just as much as it was Clairvy's.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father. And that is where the
Daddy
story ends. Any more questions?
The Clairvy we met, though, who is she exactly?
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, A certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume. Of course, the chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old, but what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self. Lose 10 years' worth, however, and it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time.
I kinda
It may seem
thought
like she
something
exists
like
with
that
us
was
in the
going on.
present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts
So she's
to
just
expose
telling
Clairvy
everyone what
to
happened in the
sunlight.
past.
They
not
failed.
actually.
Yes. The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape. And it is this very perception that traps her there. But no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share, because that is how a household should be run.
Oh, she made a
Is
noise.
this really what you want to do?
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
He's saying stuff.
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs: anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
Here they are, Father.
You gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me.
Wow. Lurvy.
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time. But I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh, stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first I believe certain scores need settling.
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoi, Sato, Toddy. Nantoi clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Big family dispute.
You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talk about really crossed the line.
What?
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoi, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
Why? Why?
That's enough, Filial. We made a mistake, and we should own up to it. We broke the rules, plain and simple. And now we have to face the consequences. I'm sorry, Sheplo.
Going on.
Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We accept our punishment.
Chapleau, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, None of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please, reconsider.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please. Linny, you...
I also agree with Linny.
An order once given cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way.
You gotta fight.
Draw your weapons and face me.
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Wait. Beat Father in a duel?
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Linny.
Arlecchino knew this was gonna happen too. That's why she made the arrangement with us. Be a part of this, aren't we? Oh, that was a really cool pose!
Did you hear that, Traveler? Linny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that?
Who
If
knows?
they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
No, I'm not listening to you, Paimon. Is executing them really what she wants?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Back then, she never actually answered my question. But that makes the answer pretty obvious, doesn't it?
Oh, looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
There's no way the knave will lose on purpose, Zelda. Although...
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Hello, person trying to join me.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
We're gonna join them. I'd like to see for myself what the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers can do.
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
If that's okay.
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
Can I pawn? Am I not getting a moment before we actually fight the knave? We don't even get a moment! Get a moment to chill. It just throws us straight into the battle. But I did hear my dad coming home. So I'm gonna quickly go say hi to him and then I will be back. Apologies again for the BRB, but I will be right back. Okay. Apologies, I'm back. Hopefully, until the end of the stream now. But me and my dad were sorting out something. I'm selling a tablet at the moment. Yeah, we're in the middle. So, we were sorting that out. That's why it took a little bit longer than I expected. But let's go. It's time to fight the knave. She is very strong.
Why the hesitation?
I'm not hesitating.
One with me, and voila! With these rising flames.
Oh.
Is it my turn now?
She's a
now that's more like it. Search for it. With the fall of darkness, over here, destruction shall rise.
Oh.
Have a taste of purgatory.
I must live on.
Spare your energy.
GG!
Running is of little use.
Cold. So.
Hi, GG.
Getting gear.
I've got the wrong fill on. Better.
Spare your energy.
Sorry,
Running is
GG.
Let's light it up. These rising flames.
Every time I go to attack her.
Wretched vermin.
Voila!
Search for it.
There's gotta be a second stage to this though, too, isn't there?
How
be
trapped like a bunch of helpless ants.
Whoa! Red
With
attacks are
these
really
rising
cool.
flames. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all. Is it my turn now?
Whack her. Okay. That's so cool! Oh, she's a couple. Oh my god. Second stage! Jesus Christ. She's standing on like strings. Cinder of two worlds. Oh. Why are we using a stone blade?
Oh. Seared away. My blade is all that remains.
Second stage.
One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Your punishment made manifest.
The wind rises.
Can we use charged attack to clear, to stop her doing something? I think that said there. Oh. She got lasers.
Over here.
Oh, they're still helping.
Let's light it up.
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is teamwork.
Let's see how strong you resolve true.
Adorn my night. One with nature. This is. Watch out for Father. Look out!
Ooh. Wait. Cutscene. Oh, Fremine.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Oh, I know.
No! I'm sorry, Father!
She counteracted that? With her frickin' hand!
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack. Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
Whoa. What's going on? Whoa!
A crimson moon.
We're like a part of her. This is like her all.
I can't move.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
That was so cool, though. Did we not save them then?
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Brother, are you alright?
Lenny. Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution. Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body. No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away. If you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization. In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity.
So, that means the young man that I thought looked familiar? The one selling the newspapers that said Palais Mormont. He must have been in the same horror we saw. Rare? I can't remember how they said the name. We saw on the list of executions. He wasn't killed at all.
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
No. If my understanding of the knave is right, she thinks of that as killing them. The Herrera that lived in the House of the Hearth is dead. The one that remains is simply a normal person, living out his life with his beloved. Even so, it's much better than actually ending their lives.
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend to just let you go, because the person who survives will be nothing but a stranger.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course. I'll remember.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Foltz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
Oh.
Father.
Let's go.
Here, grab my arm, Linny. I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
Claire V.
You watched that entire thing.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
Neither. You died, Claire V. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's done speechless.
If this really is Claire V's younger self, then I would say she's probably had enough lies.
Oh. Okay then.
Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that?
Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors. Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, "For the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die."
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice.
Aw.
Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue. But as the head of the House of the Hearth, and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms. The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Iudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Really?
Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight!
Emma will talk your ear off for 3 days straight. Did we talk about all of these? Talk about the land of Animo, nation of freedom.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard. Playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what.
Talk about the land of Geo, nation of contracts.
Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry, and one for Mother. It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, well, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
Aw. Talk about the land of Electro, nation of eternity.
Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like? I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that?
Oh, sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and let Paimon tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look.
Talk about the land of Dendro, nation of wisdom.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great.
The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles.
Oh no! That must have been hard for all of you. What happened next?
Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly. All thanks to Detective Paimon, of course.
I forgot about those glasses.
Come on, tell me.
Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
Larvae is listening. Excuse? Larvae is listening really intently to Paimon's story about our time in Fontaine. She seemed really happy. Like all her troubles have been forgotten. How dare you join? But rude ain't a bruv. Maybe this is the first time she's ever been able to truly relax. But I'm not sure how long this moment can last.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly
Sorry, I had to
forgotten
reset my
over
mic.
time.
Excuse.
Yeah, that wasn't in the subtitles. I don't know why you were reading that out.
Excuse you.
What?
How dare you join? As
Am I
time
not allowed?
Shush! As time passes... No, you're not. I was reading. As time passes, she'll probably forget everything we just told her. Bruh, I couldn't read it because you distracted me. Huh, I was so busy thinking, I almost didn't notice the sun has risen. We're getting another cutscene. We get another cutscene.
Hey, do you realize there was a bot in your chat
You've worked
an hour
tirelessly
ago?
from the shadows
Yeah.
to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel.
Thank you.
Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Bye, bye.
Clairvy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Aww. Hi, Lily.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Arlecchino be sad.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filial and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility, one not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me.
The next
What
daddy
made you
is a
believe I
freaky
was
boy.
deserving of that throne.
You're brave, talented, and most importantly, You cherish your family.
I'm claiming him.
You would do anything to protect them.
Oh.
Even if it costs you your life.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero? Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning. From the very moment she suggested a duel.
Yep, probably
I'm not
before that,
deserving
too.
of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come with time. Even without that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what
I'm gonna
I
wait for
truly
dinner then I'll
see in
stream.
Father.
Wow.
No one knows what the future
Wow.
holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store.
Wow.
Being at the head of this organization requires the
Meow.
strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father.
Oh my god, I got 10 primo gems for watching your stream.
Children
Yeah,
must grow up to
I got
surpass
drops
their
enabled.
parents.
You get more
Only
Yeah.
then will a
primos
family
and
continue to
Mora
flourish.
and elixirs
The road ahead
and
is not an
heroics,
easy
I
one.
think.
So I'll ask you one last time.
I should
Are
put
you
that in my
certain
title.
you want to stay?
Drops.
You've done so much for me, Father,
Enabled.
and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down. Protecting my family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Thank you, Arlecchino. Wait until 2 days later. 2 days?
Aww. Yeah, boo. Who?
Yeah, you get
More?
you get primos, Mora, and elixirs and heroics.
Nice.
Yes, I claimed my own drops. Two days. We're going 2 days later. Yeah. They didn't give me a specific time, so we're just going to 8:21 apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think everything's up.
TikTok, TikTok, TikTok.
TikTok, TikTok.
Meow.
Meow.
Didn't Linny say
Genshin, can you pick up on
were recovering
OBS?
at the hotel booth today?
What?
Oh, Paimon wonders how
Can
they're
Genshin pick up on OBS?
Maybe we should go check on them.
OBS can pick up on
Why
Genshin
not?
though. I killed Kazuha during the battle. I'm so sorry, Kazuha. I'm gonna go heal Kazuha without using my Agi.
You know, it would help if I had the window capture visible.
On Genshin. You're stupid.
Yeah. I'm very stupid.
What am I gonna do with you? Hi,
I
Fremine.
dunno.
Hi, Lynette.
Oh, why is my audio reset?
Lynette, Fremine,
Yo, sussy baka.
Baka.
Much better.
A baka.
Baka.
Like a baka.
What about you?
You kind of smell.
Are you feeling alright?
Like a baka. Yeah.
Ellen Yeager.
I made a video with that clip with me and my sister. There's no need to worry. I'm right as rain.
I knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over. Oh, and I wanted to ask, is Claire V gone? Linny and the other members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
We bid her farewell under the blanket of sunlight. Her wish has been fulfilled.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Claire V. Actually, I've met Crusabina before.
Oh?
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crusabina died a year after Claire V. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth. Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crusabina never talked about the past with us newcomers. A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crusabina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Claire V included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crusabina or Claire V.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crusabina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her. To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit. If Father hadn't taken over the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
Think about that. She saved you in the end.
Father rarely brings up
Hello,
the fact that she
Promenade,
saved
my
us.
precious bean.
He doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because this is our home. We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Just invite us back as guests, and we'll call it even.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Are Filio and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently. They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
Aww. Ain't that sweet? Aww. I'm really sad, but I'm also, that was a really good story. It didn't make me cry. We're on a winning streak for Genshin not making me cry at the moment.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, how do I have something here? But it's the event. The event that popped up mid doing stuff. I have 4 story quests left to do. I'm not looking forward to Mizuki's one though, because I mean, if we leave it long enough, will it get voiced? Because I think some of the voices will be probably not working. Yes, it's not working.
Audio.exe couldn't be found.
I'm so sorry. I don't feel like ending because you're gonna start soon. And I want to explore the new area.
Yeah. I don't know when dinner's gonna be done. I think she may have put it on. I mean, I can start. It just means I'll be interrupted.
That's okay. I'm gonna
It's
do
not
like...
okay.
Okay.
It's not okay.
It's okay. Oh my god, is that the new animal boy? Did we get to meet him? I went too close. Went too close and I got kidnapped. Rescue, I got
Why
kidnapped.
are all these people gathered around?
What, a new
Something
area?
happen?
No.
Let's go take a look.
The event.
How's it looking, Doc? Is there any hope for him?
Chill, bro. I'm thinking.
Oh.
This dude's Milray, right? What a little champ. Barely made a noise, despite all the pain he must be in. Did he fight in the war?
That's right. We'd never normally send such a young Tepetlosaur into battle, but we couldn't stop him. Developed a real knack for sneaking past us and running off to the front line to fight the Abyss. He's a smart one, that's for sure. Might not be the strongest, but he ran rings around those abyssal monsters. We even awarded him a Warrior's Medal after the war ended. But then he took a turn for the worse a few days ago. He's been having fainting spells ever since.
Poor little guy. Already a battle-worn veteran, yet still so young.
Hello, Kachina.
Hey, Kachina, what's going on here?
Traveler, Paimon! Long time no see.
Oh, whatever, that's fine.
So basically, there's this young Tepetlosaur in our tribe called Milray. We're not sure what's wrong with him, but he's been getting weaker and weaker by the day. Eva's taking a look at him. Nyan, who he grew up with, is here too.
Yeah, I will.
We're all really worried about him.
When my daughter got lost in the mountains, it was
Not
Milray
for
who
me.
helped bring her back.
To think that he made it through the war, but now that peace has finally come,
Okay, BRB guys.
Steady there, bro.
BRB.
We'll find a way.
This is totally his stream there. And you are...
Ah, you're that cuckoo thesaurus from the vet clinic. Huh? What are you on about? So this Aoife you just mentioned, does it actually...
Hey, yo, everyone! Please chill. I think I've got this figured out. For a juvenile Saurian, he showed remarkable courage in the war, but he's too young to be using that much phlogiston. As a result, he developed a rare pathological change. The initial symptoms might not have been obvious, but he's gone untreated for so long that his condition is now
20
very
minutes.
serious.
You mean he
Stream
originally
for
got
20
sick during
minutes
the
or
war,
wait for 20
but the
minutes?
symptoms only just
eat,
started to show up now?
and then start?
That's right. He may have just
Or
been acting
start.
tough this
Be
whole time.
about half
Didn't
an
want his
hour.
friends stressing out over him.
Yeah.
Aoife, there must be something you can do, right? Please help him.
Do you have things to do for 20 minutes?
Something this rare?
I'm doing the event now.
I
'cause
don't
I got
have anything on
kidnapped
hand
by
that
it.
can treat it.
You've
Okay,
got your
you do
voice.
that.
I read about
Your
a
voice
sample
is...
back when I was still studying. The scroll mentioned
I
two
need this
essential
boy.
ingredients.
One, he's Animo.
on her
Two,
basis
he's the
perennial
first
known as
tall
an ocean
Animo
zephyr.
boy, and his
Though they
three,
can grow
his
practically
voice.
anywhere, they're exceedingly rare. Second, honestly, I couldn't figure it
I
out
like his
back then
hat.
either.
That's
the
4.
name recorded was Sacred Flame Crystal, but there wasn't much else to go on beyond that.
Sacred flame? Like the one burning in the stadium?
When Mualani and I took part in the pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, we collected loads of contending sparks during the team stage. Apparently, they're sparks from the Sacred Flame itself. They even make you feel all warm and fuzzy while you carry them. Do you think these crystals might be something similar?
From the name, I'd say we're looking for a rarer, purer form of Sacred Flame.
You sure there's even such a thing? We've been in Natlan for ages now, but we've never come across anything like that.
So it would seem, as it happens.
Huh?
What you doing?
Final adjustments.
It's a coincidence that I've even heard of it. Apparently, the people of Natlan knew how to make a special kind of sacred flame crystal way back when. I'm not sure exactly how they did it, but the other chiefs might know something. I'll go ask them. Thank you, Aoife. Your diagnosis was a huge help. Mind if I keep you a little longer?
Sure thing, dude. I'll stick around until we've got some results.
Great. In that case, let's go our separate ways for now. Milray needs some proper rest, and he's not going to get that with so many people gathered around. I'll let you all know as soon as there's any news. Fingers crossed, he'll soon be on the mend.
My neck hurts. Don't mind me.
You know, having a complex stream setup is really nice because it looks really nice, but it also
up,
is
my
a
dudes?
pain to control.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Push this button, do that, go over here, do this.
Do this, and that before you can actually start streaming. What up, my dudes? Hello. You rap precedes you, bro. Respect.
Man, I could tell we're totally on the same wavelength.
I like him
My
already.
name's Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather Clan. This here's my assistant, Kakuku. Dude's all about copying what others say.
I'm happy.
You're happy?
The Traveler in
You know how Genshin is like,
Everyone's
no,
heard
you
all
may
about
not use your
you.
numpad
You're
to
absolute
control
legends.
VTube Studio or VTube.
Yeah.
The VTube plugging on the Stream Deck, it still allows you to control the thing without having to tap out.
Nice. Time for VTube Studio. I have a notification. I'm gonna clear that because it's annoying the life out of me. I couldn't find it on phone.
Put that there.
Put that there, put that there, put that there.
I have to have 5 5 apps open.
The total
for
package.
stream.
Brave,
Wow.
wise, and strong. Best hero duo I've ever seen.
That
No
includes the game.
contest.
Wow.
You're making Paimon blush.
Truth is, I spent
6
the war
if you
treating
include
wounded
Discord.
Saurians. Never got
Well.
a chance to fight alongside you.
But hi, how is everyone? I'm sure you missed the game guy.
In the
I bet you
middle.
didn't.
He was here earlier in chat with me, but didn't hear a word
Yeah.
we were saying.
No, I didn't.
I think I
You could have been
specifically.
talking shit about me.
I think one of the things I specifically said was you'll probably watch the VOD on YouTube at one point just to see what I said. Then you can watch it
Yeah,
on
I'll
Twitch
just-
anyway.
Just gonna watch it well after you finish, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it'll probably be posted
up, yeah.
tomorrow because I'm lazy and it takes a while for it to download and upload because it's so long.
Yeah, I'm just
So-
gonna do it direct.
Yeah, better now though. I won't be editing my VODs from that one. I just edited the first one. Because I think I was like 18 minutes from my starting student screen. And I was like, that's a bit
Well,
too
you
long.
shouldn't. You shouldn't
Hmm?
need to download it in that case. Twitch has a thing where you can just directly upload it to YouTube.
Yeah, but I like downloading it so I have it on my PC.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
That's what I mean. I
That's fine,
download
it's
it.
on YouTube for me. That's good enough.
Oh no, I keep it for a couple of days
Oh, okay.
just to make sure there's no issues with it, and then I delete it.
Yeah.
You saved so many Saurians' lives. That was an amazing contribution to you. Contribution? A legend among vets.
Yo,
What were you
thanks,
gonna say?
bro.
I was
I
talking
appreciate
to
that.
Aoife.
There is always a
Hmm?
long line outside Aoife's clinic.
Were you gonna say
back then.
something?
Even Kakuku was so busy, he was running around like a
No.
headless
Okay.
chicken.
Seriously, seriously.
True that. More wounded were piling up by the day.
This
Dude,
guy
the abyss
is
is
like
no joke.
dope.
Sneaky enough to hit us right where
is
it
the best
hurts.
way to describe.
Lots of docs have dropped at their posts over the last few years. There's some fresh talent rolling in
Love
recently.
them.
I'm hoping they could step up quick. But vet med's no joke. There's a ton of challenges to overcome before you could be a qualified vet.
That's rough.
No matter how hard you hit the books, you're still gonna run into all kinds of weird diseases that are hard to treat. Like Milray's. So rare it doesn't even have a name. If my old man hadn't forced me to read all kinds of different stuff when I was a kid, I'd probably only be able to suggest a more conservative treatment. It's true what they say, bro. There's always more to learn.
Oh, so your dad was a vet too?
Yeah, totally. Our family's medical knowledge has been passed down over generations. My old man started steering me toward being a vet when I was a kid, schooling me on all kinds of herbs. And man, if I forgot anything, out came the broom. My family's been vets for generations now. No clue who it was that kicked off the tradition, though, you know? Back when I was a kid, my dad said something about our skills being medicine born of guilt. But the reason we got into it doesn't really matter. What matters is that it's useful.
Guilt? Sounds pretty strange to Paimon. Usually you only feel guilty when you've done something wrong.
Who knows? After he passed, there wasn't anybody else I could ask. I figure it's because guilt gnaws at anyone practicing medicine. When you fail to fix someone up, I've been there. So I'm gonna do my best to make sure that doesn't happen this time. I don't recall ever seeing a record of any patient with his malady who was successfully cured. So maybe Milray will be the first.
You got this, bro.
Heck yeah, I do.
Okay,
Oh,
I definitely
looks like
need
the Chiefs are
Aoife.
back. Let's go see what they have to say.
Oh, it's all the chiefs from all of the tribes. All of them are here.
Super Smash Bros.
I will slap you.
Well,
Last
everyone
time
is
I was
there.
here, I remember seeing him happily rolling around with Io. This is so sudden.
Well, as the saying goes, illness strikes like a landslide.
What are you doing?
It's not uncommon for people and Saurians to just collapse
Scrolling
overnight.
Twitter.
Given that he
so
first
you're
fell
waiting
sick during
for
the
dinner,
war, he's done well to make
I
it
did
this
ask
far.
that you just kind of said you were still finishing details. You didn't answer my question.
Does it hurt?
Oh,
For
oh,
one so
no,
young
I
to
did
risk
say
life
before,
and limb
I'll
on
wait.
the field of
but-
battle. This too is a responsibility we
You
adults
have to bear in
must
mind
bear.
I'm listening to other people talking at the same
All
time.
6 tribal chiefs in
Yeah,
one
maybe,
place?
maybe it got
Not
mixed
something
in.
you see every day.
It's true that we used to hardly ever meet up like
My
this.
mum just said, for God's
The affairs
sake.
of our own tribes were usually enough to keep
Hello,
us
Mother.
all swamped.
Hello?
These days, though, group dinners on our days
Big summer
off have
blow.
practically become
Big
the
summer
routine,
blow.
so don't look too surprised.
Hello? Big summer
Group
blowout.
dinners? More like group mooching. You guys always seem to end up at my place. So shameless.
Well, your cooking is too good to resist. You've seen how hopeless the rest of us are in that regard. Anyway, let's get down to business.
Aoife, we've been informed about the situation. Once again, it's a good thing you were here to help out. Milray and the other Tepetlosaurs have helped transport goods for the Flower Feather clan in the past. We won't just stand by and watch while he suffers.
I just happened to come across a record of a case like his back home, but I don't know anything about this sacred flame crystal.
I haven't heard of it either. Can the sacred flame even take other forms?
It can, indeed. While I've never seen this happen in the flesh, I have read references to it in woven scrolls. In ancient Natlan, besides the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, there is said to have been another way to produce sacred flame, known as the Bloomflower Trials. It was a combat exercise, held jointly by the 6 tribes, that was even more intense than the pilgrimage. So they occasionally yielded an even purer form of sacred flame.
Sacred flame crystals!
For real? How have I never heard of that?
Simple. The Bloomflower Trials haven't been held for centuries.
Is there some hidden story behind this?
Something seems to have happened the last time they were held.
Oh.
But it was so long ago that I don't know the specifics. The more reasonable explanation is this: that people once believed these sacred flame crystals to be vessels of extraordinary power, and that warriors could use them to enhance their own strength. In reality, they turned out to be far less miraculous than hoped for. In some rare, very specific circumstances, they proved irreplaceable. But they were not so different from the regular sacred flame in essence. The pilgrimage produced enough sacred flame, making the Bloomflower Trials obsolete, and thus they were forgotten.
Ah, I get it. So to save Milray, we have to revive the Bloomflower Trials and get all 6 tribes to take part. Ooh, that sounds rough.
I'd say we'd be better off not treating it like some kind of hassle. All 6 tribes need to take part, sure, but not everyone has to show up. We can keep it voluntary, so warriors who happen to have time can sign up and fight it out of their own accord. Since the war ended, the pilgrimage has become more like a tournament for our warriors to compete in and keep themselves in shape. So why not let them hone their skills on a fresh new stage?
A little bit imitating.
We should never drop our guard completely, even in times of peace. But like that, it seems high time we restarted the Bloomflower Trials.
I'm with you on that. Nothing gets the blood pumping like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
Sure, you remind me of like
objections on my part.
I'll go discuss this with the
wrestler.
others. I'm sure there will be plenty of warriors who'll be itching to take part. I can't speak for everyone else, but I can guarantee that Mualani will be there. There's nothing she loves more than a lively occasion.
And I guess your vote was a foregone conclusion, eh, Pakal? Great. We're all in agreement then.
Nice!
Thanks, everyone. It really means a lot.
Let's head back to our tribes and see how many people are willing to sign up. If interest is high, we'll hold a big event. But if not, we'll keep it small.
Agreed. Rules will be crucial too. A competition without rules is just mindless violence. And that's not what we want.
I'll draw up an outline. Let's meet up at the Speaker's Chamber later. After all, we'll still need the Pyro Archon's final approval.
Oh yeah, and we'll also need some Ocean Zephyrs to cure Milray. Who'll go gather them while we're organizing the trials?
I've got that covered. I just noticed that some of Milray's friends have shown up.
Aw. You beans.
You mean these Saurians? You're right. There's all sorts. Seems like he's quite the popular little fella, huh?
Kakuku, can you hit them up and ask if they'd be down to lend a claw?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Must be nice having a Saurian companion who can talk.
Well, if that's everything, how about we call it a day?
All right. See you later. Aoife, let's head back. And bring these Saurians along too. We've got to teach them how to identify ocean zephyrs.
See ya, little guy. We'll come visit you again soon.
Aw, the little bean. I love her tall variant.
They sure are quick on their feet.
He's so tall.
Guess they're chiefs for a reason. When they decide on something, it gets done right away.
More the let's sleep on it type, are we, Paimon?
But that's what you're here for, right? Whenever Paimon puts things off, even for just a while, you'll handle them straight away. Oh, wow. No way, bro.
Even Kakuku's done with this conversation.
I'll go spread the word. Kachina, you gonna sign up?
Of course.
In that case, let's head over together. Traveler, Paimon, see you at the Speaker's Chamber in a bit.
Wow.
So far, so good. At this rate, Milray will be better in no time.
Aw.
Aw, you're awake. Wanna try getting a bit more sleep?
He said, aw. I feel like he has something to say.
You think so? Is he feeling hungry then? Hey, Kakuku, can you help us translate? Oh, long gone. Oh no, he does seem pretty anxious. What are you trying to say, little guy?
Never. Yeah, so this is what this is here for. Gotta talk to the little bean bean. Oh, they're not voiced. That's sad. Everything okay now, right? Do you want to eat something? Why don't I go pick you some fruit? I want the little Saurian voices. Thanks for looking after me. I don't know how to say that. Nyrin? Nyan? Oh, I'll be fine. He looks a bit gray. Hello, Milray. Nyan. I don't know how to say it. I want to say said it. Oh, who are you? Haven't seen you around before. Huh? Have you come in to visit Milray too? I have to voice this entire bit. Yeah, I just want to tell you that you have nothing to worry about, okay? Those nice humans have found a way to cure you. It won't be long before they're gathered enough ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. So hang in there. You'll be on the mend soon. Sacred flame crystals? No worry. He did it like compared to the other little one, they were like discolored. They're gray. Like when you actually get sick. Exactly what I'm worried about. Those nice humans have no idea how dangerous sacred flame crystals are. Dangerous? They're dangerous? And we're gonna go collect them? Yes, very dangerous. They can know human hearts. Turn friends into enemies. The humans are very... I don't know what that said, but I tried to read it quickly while it was still kinda there. Milray struggles to say something else, but he soon falls unconscious once more. Aw, little bean. Oh, that the chiefs are away to go find them too. The chiefs didn't mention anything about that before. Could there be an unknown risks associated with using sacred flame crystals? I can read. I promise. I promise I can read. Do you believe me?
Sure.
Do
I got called, so I'll be.
Okay. More importantly, if the chiefs know nothing about this, despite all the knowledge they possess, then where did Milray and Nitin come to hear of it? Who told you guys that sacred flame crystals were dangerous? A mysterious Kukasaur we met while fighting those big monsters. He was the one who told us. Still remember how our friends were all running around in a panic the first time Milray passed out. Want this disease again. Need to find oceans if it's in sacred flame crystals. Sacred flame crystals can turn hearts. Friends into enemies. What should I do? Where did this Kukasaur find out then? I don't know. He often said things we couldn't understand. Apart from us, no other little saurians wanted to play with them. As far as I could tell, he didn't have any human companions either. But I'm sure he wouldn't have lied to us. He saved us many times, and we're very close friends. I really hope that Milray recovers soon. But if the sacred flame crystals genuinely are that dangerous, I don't think the way he would want to be saved. Don't worry, I'm here to help, because we're always here to help. Because that's what we do. I'll remind the humans to be careful. In the meantime, you take good care of Milray, alright? Just make sure he doesn't worry too much and gets lots of rest. You do that for him? Thank you very much. I love the little bow on this little saurian's head. So cute. This is becoming more mysterious by the minute. Hello, Brisky. With Malika and the 6 chiefs present, I'm sure everything will... What? I'm reading!
I said hi. I replied.
What do you want?
I just said hi.
You're gonna let me finish reading my sentence before you said hi.
I'm sorry.
I'm sure everything will be alright, but still, it'd be better to find a chance to talk with Malika to find about it. See, you could have waited that tiny little bit, and you wouldn't have interrupted my sentence. So rude of you, you know? Oh, Bean. I want to give them head pats. I'm so sad. Let's go find Moika. Let's go find the Pyro Arlecchino. Hello? Is anyone home? Hello?
I've read through your proposal, and it sounds like a great idea.
I love how tall he is. It's just he's like twice the size of all of the other chiefs.
Even if it wasn't for Milray's situation, there'd be many reasons to start holding the Bloomflower trials again. How many warriors have been signing up?
Far more than we anticipated.
Our warriors sure are fired up. The ones who came late even held a protest outside the sign-up booth. So we had to make an exception by adding a few more spots.
So many people have signed up that we've had to divide the competition up into main matches and exhibition matches. Each main match will pit 2 different tribes against one another, while the exhibition matches will see 3 tribes going up against another 3. I'm planning to limit the number of spots for the exhibition matches. Accidents are more likely in tangled melees, so with fewer contestants, we can ensure that any injuries will be attended to promptly.
Well, you've clearly thought this through with care. You have my approval. And don't worry, I'll find a way to fund it.
Thank you, Archon.
Oh, where will the trials be held? I'll stop by later to see how things are going. But I won't be taking part. Wouldn't want to spoil everyone else's fun.
The main venue will be near the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, with additional arenas set up around the various tribes.
All right, I'm all out of questions. Keep at it, everyone, and thanks for your hard work.
In that case, we'll be off. It's time we started organizing crews to set up the venues.
Traveler, Paimon. Good luck.
Huh? Good luck with what exactly?
I'm eating as quick as I can.
Hey, it's been a
Oh,
while,
give
you
yourself
two.
a sore tum-tum.
Are you here about the Bloomflower trials too?
And then you feel sick.
Sure are. Sounds like everything's going to plan.
Bloomflower trials. The name alone fills me with nostalgia. I first heard about it from my dad, who first heard about it from his dad, my old grandpa.
Guess that means they were last held at least 500 years ago? Wait a sec. No, it must have been much earlier than that, then. Whoa. When you put it like that, it does feel kind of surreal that we're doing something that hasn't been done in such a long time.
Yeah.
True,
so
but
cool.
I've got a good feeling about this. We'll pull it off, rest assured.
You know anything about sacred flame crystals? Is there anything dangerous about them?
What makes you ask?
We've heard rumors that sacred flame crystals can be an single human heart. I don't want my human heart to be
And
hurt.
rationally speaking, it just
Want to be
doesn't even
changed
seem
into-
possible. The rules governing the Oda resurrection have protected Natlan for many long years. And these rules are themselves fueled by the Sacred Flame's power.
Stretching.
We've been working with the Sacred Flame all this time, and we've never noticed anything unusual about it. In essence, Sacred Flame crystals are just another form of the Sacred Flame. I can't imagine how they could possibly beguile human hearts.
I pronounced it wrong. That's very true. I find it hard to imagine too.
So please, be at ease. And besides, even if they did harbor some kind of evil power, it will not cause any real trouble in the Natlan we now live in. Not if I have anything to say about it. Our main priority right now is to hold the Bloomflower trials so we can collect enough Sacred Flame crystals to heal that little Tapetlosaurus.
It's so reassuring to have you on our side, Moika.
Well, there are some things even I can't handle. For example, it just came to my attention that you've got some people waiting for you outside.
Huh? Who could they be?
You'll find out soon enough. Go on now. Don't keep them waiting.
We have people waiting outside for us. We are very popular people. I wonder who Could be. Wow,
Finally,
it's
you're
a shocker. It's all of our
That's right,
friends.
Paimon. So basically, hold up. What happened to first come first served? What I'm saying is, I get to go first.
What's going on? Why is everyone turned up all of a sudden?
So... So, you know about the bloom flower trials, right? I mean, we were wondering, have you decided which tribe you'll join? If not, how about the people of the springs?
What?
Hang on. Sorry, I had to run. My dad sent me something. I don't have time to even press my BRB screen.
We're allowed to take part too?
I'm so
Given
sorry.
that the trials haven't been held in so long, we're creating
Hello,
a new set of
Kaniche,
rules
you
for
have a
them,
voice!
separate from the ones for the pilgrimage.
Same, but it's
All of the
okay,
chiefs
you have a
agreed,
voice.
but whether or not you compete
It's
or
one
which
less
tribe
person you have to
support,
voice act.
well, that's completely up to you.
We don't
As
need
the
to
hero
voice
who
act
saved
Tion-san
Natlan,
anymore.
Your participation would be a huge
No.
morale boost for whoever you choose to join. In other words, recruiting you is every tribe's top priority right now.
Oh.
Oh, so that's what's going on. No wonder Chief Akatl wished us good luck just now. He must have known this was coming.
And that's all for the chit-chat. I hope you're ready for some serious incentives. How do you like the sound of luxury hot spring vouchers? I'll even throw in a selection of fine gifts from the shop.
Luxury hot springs? Sounds like Paimon's perfect vacation.
If you join the Scions of the Canopy, we'll hold a great barbecue in your honor. The finest quality meat, all you can eat.
And if you join right away, you
yeah.
wouldn't stand a chance of being taken on as a sidekick of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-How!
Of course.
Yeah, no one wants that.
Shinichi, you little... Ah!
All-you-can-eat barbecue?
I do kind of miss his old voice actor.
Join up with the Collective of Plenty, and I'll
Yeah. There's not
provide
much we
years
can do
worth of
now.
training sessions and a personalized nutrition plan to help you become stronger than you already are.
If their agencies didn't want to use their voices as AI, they wouldn't have went on strike and none of this would have happened.
Stronger does sound tempting.
No.
All I've got to offer are freshly picked vegetables, but I can guarantee they're really tasty.
Ooh, could Paimon get some samples?
Fancy some flying lessons? Or you could just hitch a ride. I'll take you soaring through the skies myself.
Well, flying's kind of what Paimon does for a living. But flying around with the Traveler sounds like it could be a lot of fun too.
I can bake Saurus crackers and green fruit chips.
Oh, Paimon loves those too. Oh, this is
Can we not just start a tribe of our own? The Travelers.
the freebies are tempting.
The Outlanders.
One tribe feels like we're betraying all the others.
That sounds like Skylanders ripoff.
You know what?
Shush.
Paimon's decided to leave this one to you.
How about I join all of you then? Hermione belongs to all of Natlan after all.
Paimon's pretty sure that isn't an option.
Actually, it's not a bad idea. It could work for the exhibition matches at least. There'd be 3 tribes on one side versus 3 on the other for those. So, first half you're on our side, second half on theirs. Sounds fair enough, right?
Huh. Hadn't thought of that. Pretty clever.
What? Really? Huh. Then, as for those perks you mentioned earlier...
Don't worry, my offer still stands. Enjoying ourselves is the #1 priority here.
So it's settled then? For the first half of the exhibition match, you'll fight alongside us Scions of the Canopy, people of the Springs, and the Children of Echoes against the other 3 tribes.
Feels just like the old days when we used to fight side by side. We're gonna be unstoppable.
No offense to the new voice actor. New voice actor is still
it's nearly
great. But
time.
I like the
Let's
old
get ready and
voice
head over
better
there
for
together.
Kinich.
Yeah, me too.
It's still a good voice. I'm not complaining. It'll take a bit to get used to again. But at least he's voice acted. That's probably the best we're gonna get. Okay, this is the event thing. Okay, there's 3 parts of this, and we can do... This unlocks after 1 day, this unlocks after 3. So we can do the first part of this. Again, Ether is in the event picture. Is that a sweet lolly in the background? Interesting. Let's just continue doing the quest for now. Or the 2 quests, because there's 2, isn't there? For both of the event. Yeah. Do this. Do the main one first. As long as it doesn't kidnap me to the new area, yeah, I will be fine. We're waiting for a certain broski. For that.
I just finished.
I don't know whether I should.
I'm fed.
Oh, if you made yourself sick, it's not my fault. I did warn you.
Life goes on.
No, I took my time. I had a very big dinner.
Too slow. Quick fall.
A very big what?
Dinner.
What's your very big dinner? An extra one of something?
No, I had like
Alright, so
3 fish fingers, a large
all
waffle,
we have to do is capture
and
3 of their pieces in a row, and we win!
20 chips. Like thick chips though. Because I like them thick.
Oh, wow. That's such a big dinner.
Hey, we have to put it on our biggest plates.
Wow. Such a big
I know.
dinner.
Let's
go over our game plan.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, needs only a little
Dragon Lord, Kahula How!
All that you behold
Kahula How!
Mess up our match, and I'll lock you up till it's all over.
You killjoy!
We're a real dream team. Let's just charge right in.
We know each other pretty well, so working together should be a breeze. Still, let's not get careless. There are a lot of cliffs nearby, so our vision will be obscured. They could ambush us from the high ground too.
In that case, let's follow the water instead. See that flag over there? That's the Collective of Plenty's base, right? We'll approach swiftly on the water, sweep in and capture the base, then move up to the high ground.
I like the way you think.
I trust your judgment too, Lualani.
They will know at him. We'll catch them completely off guard.
Alright then. Time for me and my Sharky surfboard to strut our stuff.
Hurrah.
Right.
I'll take point. Everyone follow
Okay,
me!
I'm gonna take my plate down.
Yes, sir. We just try Lualani or... Yeah, we get all of them. Oh, they actually... Wait, did they have their weapons? They have their actual weapons. That's cool. And this is the the traveler's weapon there instead of the dull blade.
Here by the water route, just as expected. Classic people of the springs thinking. Huh? They saw through our plan?
No choice but to face them head on now.
I'm ready! Alright then, time for a real showdown.
Wow.
Come on! Show me your courage!
I got some chocolate finger, you want some?
Sure. Won't let me in the fridge.
Well, all mine then.
They don't belong in the fridge.
Hey, no.
They do.
They don't.
They do.
They don't.
Bring these souls. Finish this next time.
They do though.
They don't. Oh.
Not a bad training session. Let's call it a day.
They do.
We won.
Fuck, I bit my tongue. Don't count your Yumka swords yet. Let's head over to the next spot.
Wait a sec. Don't forget to plant our flag before we leave. This is proof of our victory.
What do you hear?
I heard words.
I just bit my tongue. I just bit my
See that?
tongue.
Up above the cliffs?
What did you miss
That's the
here?
Masters of the Night Winds base.
We're not gonna talk about it, okay?
I'm curious.
No, it's okay.
Looks like they don't want us getting up there so easily.
Don't worry. Leave this to Turbo Twirly. You
I don't think anyone else understands either.
You're finally here,
Don't
other
worry about
Granny. If I'm back home
Bye,
too late, my
Yeah.
vegetables will get thirsty.
Did it have cum in it?
Don't worry. We'll make this quick for you.
No.
Take a deep breath and grit your teeth.
Here comes another.
Check this out.
Take a look behind the veil.
This was new.
Locked up. Is that all you have? Chances are looking slim. Perhaps it's time I got going.
Why were you fighting a wall, sir? Oh. Okay.
All right. We've taken the Masters of the Night Winds base too.
Did he just vanish?
He just
Up there in the mountain, the flag of the Flower Feather Clan.
Wow, looks like they're already on high alert.
Yeah. Not only do they have the high ground, but they're highly mobile too. With our current forces,
right, I guess I should
a frontal assault
get
won't
my
be
stream
easy.
going, shouldn't I?
Looks
Maybe.
like I showed up right on cue, huh?
Dialonian! They did mention reinforcements, but this is a formidable ally indeed.
Let's save this small talk for when the flag's in the bag.
Now that backup's arrived, let's split up into 2 teams.
I'll lead a frontal assault to draw their fire. The rest of you find another route up and strike directly at the heart of their base.
I can taste our victory already.
We patiently just can eat our way over there. I mean, there's no other option. We'll fly. Glide down. I hate this glider on him. Whee!
Is this really necessary?
Oh, we can't go this way?
I think I'm good.
Huh. There's a wall!
Hold up, that's where Shilonen's headed. Let's find another way.
There's a wall! Can I go this way?
Hold up, that's where Shilonen's headed. Let's find another way.
wall go?
Okay,
Oh.
let's stop around here. We can use grappling hooks to climb up to the top.
We don't need
A
to climb
really
Kenichi.
long way.
We're on the wall.
Right here.
Hello? We are here to take flag.
Well, would you look at that? You managed to find a gap in our defenses somehow. But this is just the beginning. So stay on your feet. If you can.
We're not gonna lose.
Well said. Let's do this.
Let's have ourselves some fun.
Watch
out, or you'll get singed. Action at the flame! Clear the area!
I love how the Traveler is a 5-star, yet they're the only 5-star that doesn't have an animation because it would be too much effort.
Still got plenty of games left with your names on it.
But then Barbara's the only 4-star without with having an outburst animation.
Does that mean we've won? Told you we'd be unstoppable.
Well, that was pretty exhilarating, even as battles go.
Oh, you can say that again. I was still fighting off Kukusaur riders halfway up the mountainside when I'd heard you already taken the base. That was well played.
Thanks for covering us. We wouldn't have taken the base the way we did otherwise.
Yeah, the going would have been way tougher if we had fought our way up.
How about the sacred flame crystals? Did anyone manage to get their hands on some?
Wow.
I found a few shards, but they were only about as big as grain fruit chips. I gave them to the marshals from the Masters of the Nightwind on our way back.
Is a femboy a stream?
Yes, and they gave them to me.
Granny C. Lolly! Are you here to take part in the Bloom Flower Trials too?
I devised the techniques for the main matches, so of
Nuh-uh.
course I would show up. Those marshals handed the sacred flame crystals over as soon as they saw me. I did a quick tally. At this rate, we should have enough by the event's end.
That's awesome!
Even Seat Lolly didn't notice anything strange about the sacred flame crystals. Am I just overthinking this?
Well, since everything's gone so smoothly, why don't we hit the hot springs tonight?
Oh, I am all for it. There's nothing like letting our hair down after a hard day's
Update
work.
message.
Ooh, and good food and drink wouldn't go down badly either.
How about we head over there together? You can all hitch a ride on Turbo Twirly.
Ugh, sorry, but I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some forging commissions first. Let's meet at the People of the Springs later this
I guess
evening.
I'm ready.
I need to help at the shop anyway, so I'll pick up some snacks there.
What do I do?
See you all tonight.
Which buttons do I press?
I might be a bit late. If you're all there earlier, feel free to start without me.
Do my own stream.
Sure, don't bully me.
I'm going to continue bullying you.
See you tonight.
Oh. Okay, time to go.
Wow.
Hurry up, guys! You're the last
Hello,
ones
how is everyone doing? Hope you're all good.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh god. He's also streaming now. Wow.
I am also streaming.
Wow. He's dying.
Okay, cool, right. Yes, hello, welcome. We both is live on Genshin today.
I'll take you to get changed.
Sammy's been live for
You
like
remember where the changing
4
rooms
7
are,
hours
right?
already.
I'm pretty sure I showed
Okay.
you last time.
a bit off.
Time sure
Just a
flies.
bit.
Just a bit.
Sorry.
Just a little
The
bit.
reminiscing for later.
But yeah. the new updates out. We've got the new area of the map to claim. Claim. I've got my crystal trap to get as well. I have to put that back down.
I hereby bestow upon you the name of the
But how is everyone doing?
It's weird to have both of us on Twitch. So is YouTube.
Yeah. We moved over to Twitch now, so hope you guys like the change. I've also rebranded my entire thing, so everything's basically new. My banner, layouts. I'm gonna be using my ENG tuber until I get a VTuber.
Yeah, it is cute.
And same for Sammy mostly.
Yeah. Well,
Except she already has VTuber.
I have my VTuber. Well, I don't have a full one. I just have a little Chibi one. I want a full proper one.
Right. Well, what are you doing? Because I'm ready to go. I don't know if
I'm currently
you're
still in a cutscene. I paused it so I could let you do your intro, so I didn't talk over you.
Okay, don't worry. I am going to do my dailies in that case.
You could do this every day. Aren't you gonna join us, Shilonin?
I'm not a huge fan of being in the water. This right here
Bloody
is
World
more
Quest.
my kind of spot.
Hate 'em.
And last but not least, surf, turf, and perch.
Ah, that smells amazing. Oh, hold your horses. There's a time for fun and games, and it's now when there's delicious food already on the table. Oh, wait for Paimon!
But hope everyone in chat is doing good. Hope you're having a good day.
Yeah.
Hey, watch it, how? You're splashing water everywhere.
He's got so well said. I love how.
This is so tasty. Traveler, you gotta try
Oh, I just realized we can't raid out to each other.
Kachina.
We were probably going to
to
end
back
at the
to
same
Kachina.
time.
I made Saurus crackers. Come have some.
Well, not necessarily. I've already done the story quest that I wanted to do today, and you need to catch up with me. So I'm probably not gonna do any more.
Unhand me!
Yeah.
Thanks for sticking around to help me clean up.
Let's get the camera.
We had a blast.
Parties are always extra lively when you guys are here. It was so much fun.
Wabam.
By the way,
Thank you, ma'am.
I could
Wham
have
bam,
feeling that
thank
there
you,
was
ma'am.
something on Kachina's mind during dinner.
If I'm talking too much, let me know. I don't want to interrupt your story quest event, whatever.
It's just the event quest. Nothing too important.
It's so important. Do you know how important the events are?
Well, if it's Aoife involved, then I will shut you up. But it's just Mulan talking to me
Exactly.
at the moment. I noticed that too. She's been off since the exhibition. Exhibitors is what I was gonna say, but then I just kind of caught myself off. But then I'm just gonna say it anyway because I mess up my lines all the time.
Oh, it's strange. She
You know?
usually
Indeed you
comes to me
do.
for advice when something's
The amount
bothering
of
her.
bloopers I've had for like
Maybe
auditions for
there's
voice acting and
something
stuff.
different? Oh, sorry to do this, but could you try asking her?
One of which being I choked myself.
Of course. We'll ask the next time we're alone.
That is now a soundboard.
That is no third board
You're
on
welcome.
Is it on my Discord or your Discord?
Stand by.
Yeah, if you're in Sammy's server, you can
thanks.
use
That
it.
makes
If you
me
have
feel a lot
Nitro,
better.
you're welcome.
Anyway,
You're
I'll
very
go now,
welcome.
too. Just remember, you'll always be welcome to
And
come
if you're in
hang out
my
with me at
server,
the
you can
People
get
of
me
the
moaning.
Springs.
Bye for now.
Yeah. He's not lying either. Okay, that's completed. Is that all I can do for that at the moment, other than the 2 mini ones? Oh, hello. Oh, we get a free Auroron. Yeah. It unlocks tomorrow, and then 3 days. Okay. And then these 2, which we can leave for now. So I'm good to go to the new area if you want to go to the new area.
I was just fighting. I forget what one of the voice lines is, but Zhao said that was, and then I cut his text there, and then he said boring. So he said that was boring.
Even the wind cannot
Nice.
blow on forever.
Yeah, we can head to the new area. Is this my last daily? It is. Let me just it's just grab particle things.
No worries.
Bum, into
I'll
the
go-
Solium.
I'll
Go
do a
into the
domain.
wall.
I'll go do a domain while I wait.
A domain.
I'm gonna do domain while you wait. I'm gonna go do this one once.
What's this one?
I think it's the new set for Tartaglia that I was getting before. I think it's in Sumeru Desert. Sumeru Desert. It's the Nymph stream. I'm gonna go do that domain once while I wait. It'll probably be done before I actually get out of it.
And done.
Yep, called it.
No, I still got a claim. You got him to love like claimed and
Let
content.
me use my castle with ease.
Search for
I have no alls built up.
Upon the gale. Upon the gale.
Cool. Right.
Unsightly insects.
I don't know anything about the new area. All I know is that there's a volcano because of the event thing. Okay.
There's a volcano? Wow.
There's a volcano.
Wow.
Into the wind.
That's so scary. Big scary
Catherine, thank me for
volcano.
coming.
Wind rises.
That's because you cut her off.
Search for it.
Well, it's not my fault.
It is your fault. You're the one that did it.
She should prevent me from cutting into the dialogue. Oh, I hate it when it does that.
Yeah, exactly.
Just have to painfully
Danny.
wait. I don't actually know how loud I am. I changed all my audio stuff, and I don't actually know how loud a single thing is. Hey, phone.
Hey,
I
phone.
need ya.
Hello?
Avec some blow.
Big summer blow. No. Waiting.
You are loud. I am turning you down.
You're gonna turn me down? That's a bit rude.
Yeah.
What do you think? Turn me down? That's a bit rude. What did I do to
Okay, I'll
deserve being turned down? Turned down for what? What did I do? Do you not want
Turned
my
down for
weightlifting
what?
skills? You want to turn? You turned me down? That's okay. I
No.
understand.
No.
It's okay.
I turned you down because you were loud, because I didn't turn you down before.
Well, that seems like a you
anyway.
problem.
No, it's not a me problem. It's an audio problem, which I fixed.
Mm.
Anyway, are you good to go?
I've been good to go this entire time.
Okay, to the waypoint! Teleport. Did that say apricot Natlan? What did that say?
I don't know.
Oh,
I went there.
Atok Pan.
And it's very windy.
It is. I also see a thing walking. What is that thing?
That's the saurian of this land. It's nighttime for me and
I like
daytime
the
for you.
cocosauruses.
Of course you do.
Where do we head? I'm guessing.
I'm following the
forward.
path just to look round. Oh, it's a big boy.
Actually, what can these saurians do? Let's see. So they can charge. Okay. They can pound. I like to pound. Oh, okay, and then their E like boosts their charge.
Nice.
And they have a very weak jump. Cool.
I'm going to
Who are
navigate.
you? Hello. Kerry. Is that your name? Did you say you're gonna navigate?
Okay.
For tribe quest?
No.
No?
I'm going towards the, the statue of the Seven.
Yeah, good idea. Let's do that.
So we can open up the map and see the map.
Yeah. This is the last tribe, isn't it? We just needed one more.
Yeah, I think so.
Which is good. That means... Oh, I got pulled in.
I got kidnapped.
Me too.
Oh,
Chosen of Dragon.
Wow.
Oh, I did not have time to read that.
I would have, but I thought you were going to read it. You didn't.
I thought you were going to read it. Why do we have, like, an AHAU effect? Everything's pixelated.
I was nowhere near that waypoint. Open!
Melmo!
The volcano just erupt. Paimon! Paimon the what?
Wait! Is this because it's not a story or Archon quest?
But she always talks! I mean, what's up with those faces?
I don't know.
You look like a pair of detectives from a light novel who suddenly realized the truth about the killer.
Hey, person, how you doing?
Hello? I am also here. I exist.
No, it's been super duper quiet. Did you see it erupt? What's up with those faces? Wait, did you get ahead and... I wasn't clicking. We saw some sort of truthful, right?
Am I ahead of you? Okay.
Then what you saw by Mon.
Oh, you don't have autoplay on? I always have autoplay on.
Oh, I'm just gonna turn autoplay on, yeah.
I always have it on. Are you ahead of me now? I was waiting for you, you know?
Oh, sorry. I didn't. I thought you were at the end.
No,
right,
I was waiting for you.
Primo gems. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I was gonna read out Paimon's voices so you could read out Travelers, but you're way ahead of me now, so I ain't reading out either of them.
You doing another temple? Well, I wish you luck on getting whoever. I'm guessing Barisa.
10 pill, 10 pill, 10 pill, 10 pill. There's no point in me doing a 10 pill unless it's on the weapon banner. I think that's the case, yes. Sacrament. I hate not reading, because I don't know where you are.
I am at Paimon can't shake the feeling that the person who united us with Melmo really wants us to go there. So I'll wait until you're there. How about that?
I can't shake the feeling that the person who united us with our little bean, because that's what I call mine, little bean, really wants us to go there.
Wants us to go there.
Do you think we can help the little one remove his, what's it called, Flame Lord's blessing? You know, if we get to that mountain? Let's go there then. Gotta help you grow big and strong after all, says Paimon. Alright, one of the 6 tribes of Natlan, the Collective of Plenty, lives beside the volcano. Maybe we can ask them for help. Wow.
Waypoint.
Wow. I'm more interested in the waypoint.
Wow.
I never could. There's so many viewpoints that I don't know where they are because I've just abandoned them.
I see the statue.
Wow.
Right, do we just follow the path? Is this the path? I'm gonna guess this is the
Who are you?
path. I jumped down
Who are you?
from the cliff. I jumped down from the cliff. Oh no!
What?
I just went into the tribe quest. Well, do you want to experience it with me?
I didn't. I really just want to get the statue of the 7.
I'm stuck in this though. Oh, you pulled a character you already had. Who'd you get? Oh, dang. Genshin mean.
I can confirm it is very mean. Look at my C6. My C6 standard characters.
Well, I'm staring at Varisa's face.
But I don't want to. I want to go Fey a hilly trail. I want in the complete opposite direction.
I know, but I'm stuck. Shall I click through without you, or am I waiting?
Well, I suppose if we wanted to experience this together, I suppose I have to. But I just...
Oh, you got Chevrus?
I just really want the statue.
I know, I want it too, but I fucked up.
Why did you follow the path instead of just going towards the statue like we normally do?
I don't know.
Huh? Wait.
I'm there, by the way.
I always mistake Chevrus.
There, by the way.
I always
by the way, it's
say
auto-playing. By the
Chevrus.
way, you should probably put it on.
Oh.
I'm there. Jesus Christ. Put your autoplay on.
I have.
I have to wait for you.
Oh, you know us? Huh. We've really made a name for ourselves.
Yeah, we're known everywhere,
Wait,
Paimon.
Did we even tell anyone we were coming to the Collective of Plenty?
Oh, you didn't know? Coach Yan-san said she invited you to our tribe, so I came out here to wait for you while I did some training.
Them thighs, though.
And now
Yeah,
you're
thick girl.
actually here.
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
I love her.
This is great.
Surely we're not that big of a deal.
You're the heroes
Can
who
I get those
defeated the
thighs?
Abyss. You're a huge deal to everyone in Natlan. I've heard the story of Tumaini so many times I can practically recite it by heart. I've been so excited to meet you ever since Coach Yan-san told me you might be coming. Oh, my name's Vanessa, by the way. Not sure if Coach mentioned me before.
Oh, yeah! The name
No, it
sounds
does
familiar.
not.
During the Abyss invasion, we asked Eon-san if the Collective of Plenty needed any help, but she said that Vanessa had it all under control.
I'm waiting for you because I was slightly ahead, so I'm not reading this until you read it because, you know.
Who's reading the options?
I said once you get there, you read it so I know that you're there. I physically just
Okay.
said that.
Which means you must be an impressive warrior yourself, and a hero in your own right.
Not really. It was all Uncle Cuddle. All I did was clear out a few monsters. Just thinking about the invasion gives me chills even now. But that's in the past. The Collective of Plenty fared pretty well, all things considered. We finished our repairs, so now it's just a matter of helping out the other tribes. Come on. I'll take you to our camp.
Does that mean we can go get the statue? Please? I hope it does. I really want to scream out loud and break every window in my fucking neighborhood. Trust me, Genshin is mean. I got Kaching instead of Barisa.
I can't say anything.
Okay, right, we're gonna stop following Barisa for now.
I love you. Oh, that was so normal. But I'm going to get the statue because that's what I wanted to do in the first place. But someone decided to follow the path instead of going directly towards the statue like we always do.
Hey, Varisa needed attention.
Quit following me.
I need the statue.
I'm getting this waypoint.
I'm ignoring the waypoint. I'm not even at the waypoint.
You get paid next week, time to gamble. Noise, noise. Don't spend all your money on Genshin. No.
Don't do it me. Don't make your wallet chat suffer.
Sammy would know. Reese is worth it.
C6 Wanderer, C6 Kazuha.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
R5. I'm a C6 R5 Wanderer, mate. What are you oing at now?
There's a little thing shooting walls at me. Ah! I just walked into a Hilicho camp.
That sounds like a you problem.
Go away.
I have this thing called a Wanderer, and I can just fly over the enemies.
Money is temporary, but Genshin is eternal.
You should be a
That's
Raiden
one way
main.
to put it.
She likes eternity.
Yeah, you can follow our path to eternity.
Swarm Fury.
I'm at the statue.
Where did you get there so quick?
I ran. I don't even
Why
have
you
one
not
grip.
wait for me? I was walking and waiting for you. You just never wait for me.
I thought we were both running there.
No, I was waiting for you. So we could walk together.
I ain't walking, I'm running there.
You're so rude. You know, you're so rude that I'm unlocking the statue without you. Whoa!
Wow, there's a big world quest there.
Yep. I'm totally not going to ignore it.
This place looks sick.
You know what
Very
this calls
orange.
for now?
What does this call for?
Waypoints.
Yeah. I got an achievement.
Wow.
Light up all of the the statues in this area. That very hard achievement.
Wow. That was so incredibly difficult to get that.
I know, right? Right, time to head to each waypoint. Hello, enemies? I don't know whether to consider. I don't know whether to consider the Saurians enemies or not, because they are. But then you can also just turn into them.
They're enemies, but they're your friends. They just want a friendly competition.
They're competitors.
You know what this also calls for?
Uh.
There's more Pyrock that I have to
friend-
collect.
Too slow.
Oh god, yeah, there isn't there.
So guess
Why
what
would
we
you
have to
point that
avoid?
Pyroculi. How many can I see right from here? I can't actually see any. I'm surprised.
Wow. Go! Go! Go!
Oh, I see one. That was long last.
I haven't run into one yet.
Wind rises.
Other than the one at the statue, but we're not talking about that one.
Wait, you grabbed the one at the statue. Hey!
No. I haven't seen any.
Be careful of boulders. Ah, fuck.
No, thank you.
Someone took their over-the-shoulder boulder holder off, and now that... Oh, why are you pulling me into world quests?
This is why I avoid world quests.
It didn't have an icon.
Quit following me.
Woman, I'm sorry, I'm ditching you. You can die.
This is why you don't go towards anyone that looks like they're in danger.
I couldn't tell. There were boulders coming down the hill.
This is why you avoid the boulders.
Swarm Fury.
There's a lot here. Right, that's 3 waypoints got.
Oh, this makes it easier.
A lot more to go. I'm turning into Wanderer.
I just turned into Moika.
Moika?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, she faster in that, man.
I mean, considering she's the Archon and she can go on water longer than Wanderer.
Hmm.
I changed on my Moika team, but they're not built, so if I run into danger, then I'm screwed. Maybe I should use my AFK team. That's probably stronger for this.
I see you, waypoint.
Swiggity swoogity. I'm coming for that domain booty. Eventually.
A swiggity swoogity, I'm coming for that. A buggity. Right. What? I don't know how to get to these.
Rise with the sun.
Oh.
Rise with the sun.
Oh, those are in the sky. Okay. So we probably won't be able to get those for a while. Where was that waypoint? Let's navigate that one.
Light it up.
Yeah, that's in the sky.
Hello, people.
What the? But the volcano just erupted.
Wow.
Burn it down.
That calls for swearing.
And Partner told me to watch out for rubble. Run, 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 run. Wanderer, fly.
That's my Wanderer team. Mamma. We can have Moika.
And safe.
Archon reporting for.
Archon reporting. As I cut her off.
Which way? We're going.
Didn't deploy him. Silly.
Didn't deploy him.
Yeah.
This better be important. What do you mean spew out anything too weird? Oh, I just got pulled into another quest.
And stop going near the quests.
It's not marked.
I haven't been pulled into one yet.
Maybe that wasn't one, but... right, round to there.
These notifications are annoying. Discord, help.
This place is cool though. Is that a dumbbell? Not gonna lie, I love that idol on the Unsun.
Just munching.
Ah! Okay, the volcano does actually drop stuff on your head.
Wow.
What's this? Nothing? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna use this guy.
That's not very nice. Shouldn't use people.
No, it's not, is it?
The wind rises.
These guys are fun.
Hmm?
The new Saurians.
Oh, are you running about as the new Saurian?
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh no, I missed the waypoint. I'm getting the domain first anyway. Don't get that Pyroculi.
You should get the
I repeat. No, I'm not gonna get it.
Why not?
Because
Hyroculi
I
wants
don't
you
want
to
it.
get it. Can you stop
No.
following me, Luca? Thank you.
Light it up.
You couldn't get up that little cliff. Weak.
Weak.
Burn it down.
And mine. Give me my primos. Thank you.
Wow.
Oh, hello. That looks
It erupted,
cool.
but it didn't erupt.
Huh? It erupted, but it didn't erupt.
How close can you get? I'm curious now.
The wind rises.
Not very close because I'm dying.
Let's ride.
I'm surviving.
Like in the volcano.
I'm still living. Can I touch that
I'm
stuff?
still
Oh.
standing.
Uh-oh. I got too close.
Oh.
It gave me a world quest. But I got where I wanted to be, so I don't care. Wait, how did I... Oh. Ugh.
Ooh,
Like-
shiny.
Wow. I didn't want to start it though. I just want. I just want the waypoints. Sammy and world quests are a big no-no. We have to do this one now because I don't like them being in my list.
Well, other than the ones in the sky, I should have all the waypoints.
I'm getting
except
the ones
that
in the
one.
sky right now. Suck it.
Wait, you can get to the sky?
Yeah. World flags are now like feel that we're getting closer. Because you know, right? I'm hungry.
Rawr. How do you get up to the sky?
Magic. I'm hungry.
Where's this one?
Can I ignore the world quest and just, you know, get the waypoints? That's literally all I want.
No.
Is the waypoint. Oh, the world quest is directly on top of one.
Oh, are you kidding? Or do I just have to? Ah, okay. Ah, be careful, that's Pyroculi. Cool. I like it. Is that new boss?
I like it, like, should put a ring on it.
What? Well, I'm not gonna fight the boss right now. I just want the waypoint. How do you get up to the sky?
That's far enough.
You did magic?
Did you use my voice?
No. I used magic?
No? Oh, it's a
Rise
thing.
with the sun.
How do I
Light up the
open that?
blazing sun.
Where's the guys? Hello, guys. There's one.
One with wind and cloud. The wind knows me. Behold. Everything was futile.
Let me in!
You sound like that guy with the type of fence. Let me in!
That's what I was going for.
Where am
I'm
I
in.
trying to get to? I need...
Oh, hello.
Here's good. Chaska? Chaska.
Ow.
Where's Chaska? Chaska, I need your assistance,
Breeze
please.
is restless today.
Alright. How to get up?
I can't tell you. You just get up, you know?
Yeah, that's easier said than done.
Sounds like a you problem.
You have to open the door.
No. No doors were harmed in the making of this video.
Were harmed.
Yeah.
How do you use the door?
Don't worry
I mean,
about it.
you didn't just climb up there, did you?
I used magic, I told you.
Yeah, what the hell is magic?
All
That
of
could
the
be Wanderer's ability.
All of my sentences combined from using Moika, to going to the top of the volcano, to magically being up here. I've told you the answer. Go up the volcano and try to jump in the lava. The magma,
Okay.
whatever it's called.
I'm using Wanderer.
You need someone that can survive. By the time you get closer to it, it hurts you.
I got a cutscene, the volcano's erupting.
Yeah. But it's fine. I told you, it's erupting, but it's not erupting, it's fine.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see. Mavwika, where are you? There you are. Let's go. Oh, I'm recording. Recording.
I got sucked in. And unlocked the waypoint for me.
Can you get that glitch again where you were like drove into the rock and you got shot into the air?
That was so funny. And I'm so sad no one got to appreciate how funny it was.
Yeah. I had to run out of stamina. I need to get to this ledge.
Like you problem.
Where is the top? Where is the volcano? I'm trying to see. I probably went up like a really steep bit.
Maybe.
So how'd everyone's day?
That statue looks like it's gonna move.
I'm gonna move. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. You like to move it, move it. We like to move it. I go for 15 minutes and I come back to moaning.
I'm afraid that that's his thing. So
I don't moan. I don't know what you're on about.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Mavwika does, Actually, any character's climbing sounds are quite sus.
Isn't... Who's the worst for it? Who's really bad? There's one that's really bad, isn't there? Is it Lisa?
I think it's Lisa's Japanese one, yeah.
I don't know if it's in English, but there is a really, really bad one.
Oh wait, I have the Japanese.
Wait. The game made me kill Chaska!
Time for moaning, everyone. Are you ready? Oh. I have to restart my game. I'm not doing that.
Yeah. Did you not kinda figure that out?
You said jump into the lava, yeah?
Try to.
Try to. I'm waiting for stamina.
Oh, it won't matter. I'm gonna kidnap you anyway. It's magic. Hence why I said it's magic, and I'm magically up here now.
Wow. I'm also up here. Can I can't get the waypoint.
Wait, what? You can't get the waypoint?
No.
Oh. Oh, this is really pretty. Wait. Oh. Bye, Chaska. Did you break your game?
I don't know. I did what you said. Half to. Oh, now I can get it. Now it's popped up. I just needed to trigger. Can it stop interrupting me?
I kind of started doing this world quest because I think there's another area.
Oh.
Yeah. I'll find out soon enough.
Well, if it takes me around and to the other waypoints, then I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Touch. I touched something.
A bit rude, ain't it, bro?
I am a bit rude.
That's a bit rude, ain't it, bruv?
That's a bit rude. How do you go up with Mavwika? I touched something again.
Wow. It's a bit rude, ain't it, bruv? I don't know where I am, but there's more waypoints here. Oh, yep. Can confirm. There is a Natlan area.
A Natlan? We are in Natlan.
I said area. What was I looking for?
I got the second waypoint.
There's Bennett.
Gonna be epic.
Gonna be epic.
Gonna be epic.
Uh.
Oh, do I need the bird still? I dropped my bird. Bird? What?
Did you drop? It's a bit rude. You shouldn't drop your birdie.
Bird. There you are. I need you.
I don't know whether I should wait for you because this is. Ooh. I'm just kind of doing this
I
world
was
quest,
getting
I'm
all
not
of the
gonna lie.
ground ones.
Rise. I'm going in.
I just ended up doing this
One
world
with
quest.
nature. Squalor fury. Search for it.
My mob wicket is not built. What am I doing?
Must follow the forest. What are you doing? What?
Go to the top. Go to the top of the skylight thing. Okay.
Okay.
I'll do that.
Hello.
I don't have stamina.
Are you
Me,
a robotic doctor?
There's a fruit called Durin. It's
Durin.
volatile.
You'd say that about anything, though.
Yeah, but no, people agree it's volatile.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. I'm Electron.
Hi, Electron. I'm Sammy.
Hi, Sammy.
Hi.
I'm hungry.
I'm also hungry.
I'm not hungry. I had dinner.
I haven't eaten. I had some chocolate earlier. That's all.
You haven't eaten all day?
I had some chocolate earlier. That's it.
That's not enough.
I'm so sorry.
I don't want that. Oh, waypoint. Oh, this is where I need to be.
But you don't get the pyroculi.
I didn't. I'm good.
Good.
Okay. Right. Phew, we're finally up here. Paimon didn't think it would be up so high. But at the same time, it's not as cold as Paimon thought. Raggy.
Wow, Raggy.
Uh-huh. Says the meaty guy with the thick skin.
Oh.
That's gotta be the volcano's mouth, right? What a view. When we asked for directions earlier, we were told there is a ton of gaseous phlogiston in the volcano's mouth. Looks like we need to find a way down.
There it goes. Huge.
Speaking of which, what's that? It looks like some strange statue.
Like some strange statue do it.
You're right, it does look like a robotic Durin.
It is the robotic Durin.
It is? Oh, I got stole. Hey! That's my toy. Don't steal a gay guy's toys. Did it just grab that statue and jump straight into the crater?
I'm sorry.
Oh wait, that's right. We can what?
I can't believe you said that. I'm so disappointed that I've been shaking my head and I couldn't say nothing.
Nothing. I said nothing. Continuing. We can find a way to pass through the gaseous phlogiston, just like the Caucasaurus from back there. But we're kinda high up, aren't we? Raw. You want to go in too? Well, alright, if that's the case, Paimon's not that scared anymore. And I just realised, if everyone else does something, Paimon will do it too.
Yeah.
And it's not that high up. Don't forget about the gaseous phlogiston. That's some horrible to say words. Coxosaurus, Tyrannosaurus. Anyway, let's make sure we're all set before we go. I'm not set. I'm using my weaker. Ciao, I want you back. Yes, I called. My beloved. Whoa. Into the crater!
Wow.
Oh, did I need to be a Coxosaurus?
Probably.
Makes sense.
You know, something that saves your life. That can withstand the heat of Natlan.
Yeah.
Someone who isn't Zhao.
Zhao can withstand the heat. He's a spicy boy after all.
Nah.
Into the crater!
I'm way ahead of you. I haven't been reading it out
Yeah,
though.
you dashed ahead.
Yeah, I didn't expect to
Whoa.
be doing a world quest. I just wanted to waypoints.
O chosen of dragons, traverse the eternal city, venture into the heart of the sacred mountain. Banish the great enemy cloaked in shadow, ignite the embers, something. How's everyone? Yeah. Autoplay. Ruh-oh.
Alrighty.
Ruh-oh. Is your head okay? After all, you did fall from really high up.
Alrighty.
Wait, did we go as a Coxosaurus, but Paimon and Melmo just jump in?
Who knows?
Well, I certainly look like I'm in One Piece. In One Piece? What, the anime? One Piece!
Whoa! That's beautiful! It's like confusing though, because of the sky! How to look
I am in
sky?
a dark area. How to look sky?
Oh.
Uh-huh, just keep assuming we have one. Maybe one might even magically manifest itself. Let's just explore the area a bit first, okay? Rawr! Rawr!
Ooh, it's a sacred city? Wow!
So I have this thing called I can't see.
It's called, light up the thing in the middle that you can see.
How do I light it up? Melmo, do your thing.
You just touch it. Just go, no.
I like touching things.
Big thing. The big thing. Go to the big thing.
Yeah. Yeah, no kids, don't. I'm not like that. I like touching them.
Don't listen to him. Please cancel him.
No, don't cancel me.
Please don't. He's a good boy at heart, I promise. Maybe.
Yeah. I a good puppy boy.
Aw, you little puppy boy.
Oi! Enemy.
Oi.
Enemy spotted.
Oi.
Bennett's and Tia, everybody do the flop. He just said everybody stand.
Everybody stand!
Open sesame. Oh my god, it's miniaturing.
Wow.
Melmo, what's up? Found something? I found that, thank you. This is the statue that the Coxor had, so it dropped down here as well. You know, it kind of looks like you, Melmo, but with big ears and rolled into a ball. That is not a ball.
It is kind of maybe a ball.
Really? You don't think so? Paimon sure does. Well, it's moving. Wow. Self-diagnostic in process. Wait, I got this. Where is it? Self-diagnostic. Oh, that's horrible. No, I'm not using
Please
that.
don't do that again.
What's this one? Self-diagnostic in process. Moderate dust accumulation in joints, storage medium activated speech, remote extraction, override permitted, clicking, personality module correction.
So cool. Oh.
Daft Punk sounding out.
Oh.
I can hear it. So this is some kind of mechanism, not a statue, where it looks like those source mechanisms and some strange light floating around it feel like we've seen that before somewhere.
Right,
Why has it stopped moving?
Don't worry, he'll catch up eventually to my side. I'm not reading it out.
It seems...
So apologies for anyone watching the VOD afterwards.
It seems my voice module works. Well then, on the guess I have awaited you for long. Sorry, is something the matter?
Quit following me.
Did you have to suddenly make the loud noises? You scared Paimon to death. He's up. He's up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get. We're up all night to get lucky. Sorry, who are you again? Who am I, you say? Well, this body is... Echto. Sorry, how do you say that?
I don't know.
Ehekato. And you may call it so. But such thing as names hold little meaning here. Individual designation modification request via records 150 years after the war. Designation changed from one list of the fallen. Ehekto. Yes, indeed. Since then, the body has been named Ehekto. Yeah, I'm confused too, Malmo. Not just you, don't worry. That said, we're not in a hurry. Let Ehekto clear the way and at least smidgen of the darkness that lies before you. I know you must have your doubts, but please follow me for now. Okay, Ehekto.
I can't take you seriously when you say that.
That's his name.
Yeah, but I can't take you seriously.
Is this a puzzle? This looks like a puzzle.
Are you puzzled?
I don't know. Is it puzzled?
Are you puzzled?
I don't know.
Well, if you don't know, how am I meant to know?
I should explain that this place was not always so dark, even though it's undoubtedly the inside of the volcano.
Keeps adding.
However,
more.
after the war was over, the entire city was destroyed. After that, such a huge mechanical construct could hardly continue to function. War? Yes, the war between the remaining Dragonborns and the humans. The war in which the original Master of Flame was killed. The Master of this place is long since dead, and naught else... and naught else but this city...
Hey, hello.
Yeeks. Out of survival. So who can really say?
He's struggling to read on his side. Don't mind him.
Yeah, I'm struggling. No, who can really say? Perhaps the city too has already ceased to live.
My game is going
Dragonborn,
very well
Skyrim.
so far. Thank you for asking. How is your day going? Day, night, or evening? 'Cause, you know.
I've not played Skyrim in years. I miss Skyrim.
You missed it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, be sad for him. He's struggling to read.
Yeah.
Make it big
Help
sad.
me. Help me.
help you.
Or perhaps so
I'm
many
ahead of you,
things
so I
that
don't want to
once
read out
existed were
anything.
nothing more than illusions. Rawr. We each stand to benefit, little one. You get what you came for, and I hope to borrow your power to solve the problems of my own.
Oh.
And so you must reach the heart of the sacred mountain. But alas, the mountain's powers was cut off during the war.
Squall and Fury.
And for all the seals, power is like weak threads that could only entrap a whelp. The oath dictates that only a human may activate them.
Been pretty
In an
good so
interesting
far.
twist.
You haven't so happy. My day has gone pretty well actually. I woke up and streamed. I was gonna stream earlier, but I was lazy and went back to sleep.
Yeah, that's basically her day. My day was much more filled.
Yeah, but you had college.
Got up,
I had
got
work
ready,
last night.
drove, went to college, did college work, came home, streamed, or dinner, streamed, and now we're here.
And now we're here. I'm glad your day has gone well though.
Such has it ever been, just as followers of the tyrant are driven out by heroes, and after many years of wandering, their descendants and tyranny in some other realm.
Wandering.
The world and its affairs are akin to stage play. Cause and effect, revenge and revolt. All scenes repeat themselves one after the other across raged eons.
Damn.
Master Eon.
This is currently my favorite game. Has been for a while actually. It's the
Since when
game.
did someone trust you with a car? Since I passed my test last year.
I shouldn't be trusted
don't
with
trust
my car.
myself.
Yeah. You. I can't actually vouch for him. I've never been in his car. He's never drove me anywhere. He's been in my car.
Yeah, Sammy's drove me. But hey, if the driving test place is it tells me that I'm good enough to drive, I'm sure I'm more than good enough
There
to drive
is.
since there's idiots on the road.
I'm being blind right now.
Use your eyes.
I
That
have
usually
eyes.
helps. Do you?
Apparently.
Wow, hello, sun orb.
Okay,
There
I'm
you
actually
go.
being blind. What the frick?
Should have gone to Specsavers. You take the bus,
I gone
nothing takes the
to
bus.
I go to Boots's.
You know, the bus is the one kind of transport I've never really taken the
There she
bus
is.
on my own.
The breeze is restless today.
Like, other than with family and on school trips, I've never really taken the bus.
Yeah. Oh, where did I get my VTuber mod? I got it off of. I bought it from someone who drew it for me, did all the rigging, everything, off of. How do I say their name? It was on Fiverr. I can drop the
think
link
I've
if
got
you
a
want to go
sharp
have a
tongue?
look.
I just tell it like
I
it
think,
is.
considering all of
If
the
someone
art
can't
pieces,
handle it,
the full rigging.
Maybe that's their problem.
It's a full model as well. You just can't see my feet. Can't see
Big
my
up
feet.
Specsavers.
I can drop my alarm to go pick up my mom just went off, but I forgot that I should have turned that off earlier. I can drop the link if you would like. I actually forgot that I don't have that in my, any of my panels yet. I haven't set those up properly.
Haha, it seems like dear actor long exile has left in little time. Wait, do you mean is Achtel gonna die? The one you name Achtel has long ceased.
I think they do film models as well. But I'll send the...
Until we meet again.
Until we meet again!
Oh, he's dead. Okay.
I drop,
I'm sure we'll find out.
I dropped the link. Hello, hello, welcome. I have a
No
cat.
more Daft Punk, thank God.
The Tokiri Gaia in my chat. Wow.
Oh, hello, hello.
I'm doing very well. How are you doing? That is the link, and
Got an achievement.
I paid. How much did I pay? It was okay considering. What did I pay?
About 80, was it?
About £70. I don't know what that is for anyone else's currency, but 70. About 70. I'm trying to find it actually to get these. £73.
Yeah, it's
For
about $85.
Something like that.
I just fell.
Film model rigging, and they're always happy to like sorry, because I think on my throat. They're happy to do like reworks. They will chat with you, walk you through the entire process. If you need something changed, they're always more than happy to do it. With as long as you give them enough time to revise it and stuff. I enjoyed them. I was gonna get more, but we lost contact, and this model's only for now anyway. I do want to fill proper one at one point, which I may do myself. I just need to learn how to rig, which is not gonna be easy because I'm stupid.
I found out because I'm a student, I can get live 2D for 3 years for 45 quid. Oh, he's alive again.
How are you doing? I'm doing good. Thank you very much for stopping by. Much appreciated.
Thank you, thank you.
I take the stage away. It's fine. I'm happy. You didn't need to. I got the Chaska.
The Chaska.
Got the Chaska. Woo! Who's this one?
Oh, this is an Echtel.
You're so happy to say that name.
I love saying Echtel.
It sounds like it's like coming from the back of your throat.
Yeah, it is.
They're not hurting.
Debatable.
Debatable. I don't want to pay any of you. Leave me alone.
I'm fighting.
I'm just running.
I'm killing
getting all the
everything.
waypoints.
The wind rises.
Ben, it's going in.
Is he? Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I just got a notification on my phone. I thought I had that stuff set up, but clearly not.
You failed. Can I get over that?
There's no need to exchange
Yes, I
pleasantries.
can.
It's rather pathetic to force a conversation.
Oh, were there
just to
guys to
occupy
help me? But I ignored them.
That's a bit rude. You are Emma. Lovely name. Beautiful name. I can't say anything bad about the name Emma. Broski over there will kill me.
You're damn right.
You're an art magician from the US for 4 years? That's lovely. I love artists.
How to break open? Oh, go over it.
Go over it. You're only just there? I've nearly got all of the waypoints.
Well, yeah, you rushed ahead.
I ignored the world quest. The Picasso of the pixelated worlds. I love it. I love it. That is an amazing description. Mwah. 10 out of 10. We try to be kind to everyone. But you're very welcome. We're glad to have you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Am I going the wrong way?
Yeah.
I need to go up this way a little bit. Oh, I got kidnapped. Stop kidnapping me! And I appreciate you for stopping by. It means the world to me when people stop by. This stream went better than last stream that I did. I was alone last stream.
I'm alone this stream other than Bison.
Excuse you, I dropped by your chat. I'm still in your chat, it's just got it muted.
But you don't count. The only one here is
count.
Bison. Nah, obviously not. Do I count in your chat?
Yeah.
Well.
You always have.
Well, then you count in mine.
Well. Also would love to showcase some of my recent visuals creations promise. I'm sure I would. I love seeing other people's art.
Squall Fury.
Ah, how do I get up there?
It inspires me to try to be better at my art, but it never works. I'm running. Am I gonna make it over there, or do I need to use Chaska? That's darn. I suppose I can make it with Chaska.
Wee.
Do I need Chaska? Nah, I'm a Wonder Mermaid. Wee! Boop, 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 boop.
Boop, boop.
Oh, they play. Cute.
Okay, that was weird. As you immerse yourself in the liquid oxygen, images flash through your mind like war memories. It's a memory from long ago. The great sovereign who once illuminated the world with all his long horns changes the landscape with this mountain with but a flap of his wings. Light and heat serve as messengers and heralds, conveying orders to flames in many-formed flows. Then the great king establishes here a repository for all memories and wisdom.
I'm just letting you read.
Thus is this... What? Thank you. Thus is a sacred city of Tolan created. Thus did it don its original form. This is the first memory preserved in the lake of the blazing fire. All hail Achtel! They didn't say that. I just made that up.
The Almighty Dragon Lord Kahul!
The Almighty Dragon Lord I died inside.
You died inside?
Don't ask.
I'm confused. I'm asking.
I jumped off a cliff and I took damage. And then I didn't die. But yeah. Hello person in chat. Thank you, Sammy.
You're very welcome. You did it for me, so I did it for you.
Yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a lovely day. Goodbye.
Thank you, welcome. Thank you for the message. Goodbye. Your mom is calling you? No worries. If I remember, I will accept it after stream because, I'm stupid and I'll probably forget if I don't leave the notifications. But I also hate notifications on Discord. I really need to close it in the background when I'm streaming because I stop to get rid of notifications way too often.
Yeah. What they say, it was just a view, like purchase views here link thing.
We'd rather just build our communities on our own without these bots coming in.
Yeah.
So we always just kind of delete their messages though.
I don't know how to get up here. I'm confused. I should probably have paid attention, shouldn't I?
Oh, wait, someone joins. I'm trying to... I've been trying to, like, let you catch up, but I don't know where you are now.
That was easier than I thought.
I just ignored the world quest.
I'm kind of just following the world quest because it's, like, taking me to the waypoints.
You can ignore it from the point that you're at if I'm looking at your
Oh, okay.
Or you could,
In that case...
if you have missed a point.
In that case, I'm going to fly down to... Oh, wait, do I need to go up for that one? Where is that? I think that may be up.
Wow. I'm trying to work out where you are. to be determined if I should go back and continue the world quest or not.
Oh, there's an enemy. Hello.
Because I didn't use that. I just went to get the waypoints. I just ignored everything.
You just did magic?
Yeah. I have all the world quests that I can see in this area for now. Because I don't know if there's any hidden ones. Because you know what Genshin's like for their hidden stuff.
Yeah. Hill, Bennett Hill. Oh, a precious chest. I'm gonna regret grabbing that.
I haven't grabbed any chests. I'm going to go back to the big lava looking, because I think that's where I saw you last, in that kind of generic area.
Yeah.
Because I don't actually know where you are. You're not giving me any indications.
I don't know where I am either. I'm in the left side of the ancient sacred mountains. I raised the sun.
Oh, you're ahead of me in the world quest now then. I've been waiting for you to catch up.
Off we go.
I never touched the sun looking thing. I went past it in the magma-y area.
Yeah, I raised the sun. I've raised him well.
I've been waiting for you. And you just go off without... This is why I don't wait for you. You just go off without me.
I was doing the world quest to get to the waypoints.
You don't need... You should have told me that you where you are. You know?
I didn't know where you were.
I told you I ignored the world quest just to get the waypoint, so I ignored the world quest.
I'm just trying to figure out where this waypoint is. I think it's up. What? Oh. No?
Wait, what? Oh. Broken?
Am I not meant to just ram that?
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Oh wait, no, I need to be in liquid for that to work. Oh, I need one of those guys. Oi, come here.
Oi.
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 Hiya. Ah! It crushed me. How rude.
That's very rude.
And now I can, Oh wait, no, that's fine.
Oh no.
Emma.
Fell.
There we go. You just beat the violin? Nice. How'd you find it? I like the violence fight. It's good.
We overpower him way too much later game though.
Yeah.
No, I'd like it better if it was co-op. We could do it together.
Easy, I play Elden Ring, this doesn't faze me. That's a very good point.
Wow.
How to up?
Where did it go? How to up? You up by going up.
Is that where the... Yeah, that is up. Okay, I need... Oh, I see a thing. Ah!
Oh.
Wait, I didn't
I
get...
can't get down to buy this thing again. Do I have to go a different way now then?
You were level 40, so the fight was
going
pretty
into
easy.
the stupid thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
I don't want to wide away.
I did learn after a while that in Genshin, if you're doing the Archon quest, it like if there's a boss fight, it usually just makes you invincible. Like if you get down to 1 HP, you can't die. It's a bit cheap, but it's how Genshin decided, I guess.
It's Genshin's way of saying, here's a helping hand for the first time you fight the boss.
I did something, and now I'm being hurt.
Aw, that's like
Ow.
a problem.
The wind rises.
Wonder what makes
Go,
think
go, go,
differently
go.
about getting up mountains.
That's true. Ha! Oh. Die! Die! Die!
What am I to do? I fell.
For me?
I don't. Maybe? And it's okay because you're gay?
Sure, we'll go with that.
I don't really know what I'm meant to be doing. Confused.
I just followed the blue square.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Hold up one sec. Hold up, guys. I'm going to give technical support. Bum 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 bum.
You like giving technical support?
Where are you at? Oh yeah, you kind of just have to like dash around that pool until it triggers.
But
I don't
that's
know why it's weird.
confusing. It's like, how are you meant to know what you're doing?
I don't know.
I'm so confused.
Oh, unless that's a different pool. Did you kill the enemy?
Is there an enemy?
Is there an enemy? I don't know.
There's this thing over here.
Go. Let's light it up.
The wind knows.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, you didn't say kill an enemy, you know? You just told me to dash around and kill them.
I half forgot. No, that was a bit before where you just had to kind of dash around and then until it triggered.
I refuse to pick that up. Now will you let me do whatever I need to do here? Because I'm confused to frick. Ah, yeah. That's a lot of words. How do you word the words and the word in a word? Bird is a bird is a word. Hmm?
Bird. Bird is the word. Bird is
I'm
the
on
word.
sick back to my tablet.
Oh.
I got it. It's fine. Fixed it. Whee! Alright, let's keep moving forward then, shall we?
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie. Okie
I'm talking to a
dokie.
cold voice. I'm not trying to go forward, but I kind of got forced to continue. I was trying to get the waypoint so you could catch up, but Genshin was like, no. How great. 2 precious chests, or a luxurious chest.
To
The chest over there.
to infinity and beyonds.
To infinity and beyond. Wah ha ha. I'm leaving that chest.
My brain confused very easy when it don't tell me, yo, do this, do that. I need
I see waypoint.
specific instructions, game. Specific instructions.
A specific instruction. Hey bird, give me your bird.
Bird is a word.
Get over here.
I was doing the right thing, it was just confusing my brain.
Bird. Bird is the word.
Bird is the word.
Come fly with me, let's fly away.
Hungry.
That was Mr. Dr. Nefarious and Zerg. Hiya! I should really be careful what I do. I could so easily start a world quest by accident.
Yes.
Time to run! Oh, give me the zoomies.
For me? I know, I'm scary. Sorry.
Why would I run from you?
Swollen Fury.
Why wouldn't you?
You're hearing double?
You're hearing bubble? Wow.
Oh, I didn't read the message before. I'm dual screening both streams, and the amount of delay between the streams is hellish. Whose is ahead? Hers or mine? Probably hers because she's got better Wi-Fi. Oh, I got.
Not necessarily.
Okay.
I can't hear either of our streams, so I don't actually know specifically either who's ahead and who's not.
Mine's ahead? Huh.
I told you, not necessarily mine.
Well, maybe that's just because...
I've been streaming a lot longer, though.
So. Yeah.
So stuff could have happened while I was...
Maybe a PC is kicking the bucket.
You know, that wouldn't actually surprise me, the amount of PC problems I have.
Oh, what PC problems? You get none.
Haha, very funny.
Haha.
Haha. I love your jokes, they are so funny. Haha.
Thank you. It's I found a Minecraft piston. Ah! It shot me!
That's... shot.
Owie! Stop it. The audio is just laying over each other.
I'm so sorry.
Time to grab an end rod.
I am actually sorry. I don't know if I can fix it. I don't know what's the problem we can fix.
Wait, what? Oh, what, the delay?
Yeah.
Not really. I mean, if you're already on low latency, then it's
There's
just
probably not
down
much
to your
we can-
PC and Wi-Fi. Yeah. Why did I keep grabbing stuff, and I don't wanna. I want the waypoint wherever it is.
I'm just doing the world quest.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing the waypoint.
I'm still grabbing the waypoints because I was letting you catch up. No, you're grabbing them, and I'm getting ahead of you.
Where are you at?
I don't know where you're at, so I don't know if it's... I don't know if I'm ahead of you or not.
Hold up, let me, okay, I saw the waypoints up here. I am at, like, the bottom island. There's a big yellow circle, and I've got to go towards a big orb floating.
That is so helpful. I'm so happy for that descriptor. Thank
I'm just
you
gonna look at your
so
screen.
much. Bravo.
Yeah, I'm still ahead. I think. I can't tell, you've got a black screen.
What if I want to leave it on a black screen?
I don't know. Wait, what's this? Knock. I'm gonna knock to your stream. Oh, that's the stream together thing.
I accepted it. What does this do?
It says stream together only supports Chrome and Firefox for now. We're expanding access to more browsers soon. Basically, I can't see it.
Oh, you can't see. You can't see it, but you're doing it. I don't know what we just did, but we did something.
I don't know. I'm gonna close it because I can't see it anyway. Sweet. Okay. That has something to do with the stream together.
Yeah.
Where do I go? Look for the objective in this area. Break the seal. Thanks. Ah, hello. No?
Who knows?
Oh. I know.
You know what?
I know.
You know what?
I just do.
Know what?
What to do.
Please, someone. take this gay femboy away from me. I love him.
You don't
but
want
he
me?
annoys the life out of me sometimes. I tried to get a refund on you. They wouldn't let me. Remember?
Yeah, you're not allowed refunds.
There was no broskies harmed in the making of this video. I actually have
Wait.
tears in my eyes. What?
Do I not hit it that way? Okay, I'll hit it this way. Activate. What do I... Oh! Hello.
Oh.
I'm confused.
Burr,
Oh,
burr,
okay.
burr, the bird of the word of what a burr, 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 burr. What a burr, burr, burr. What a burr, burr, burr. What a burr, burr,
Open
burr,
sesame.
burr, whatever.
Uh-oh.
Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Tequila.
Quit following me.
That is one of the sound alerts I have available, but I turn my sound alerts off.
Yeah. Yeah, I got rid of my sound alerts too. I may
got
bring
rid of
them
them
back when I have like bitsies and that.
I might have some free ones when I do it. Oh, I just opened the chest. I've been doing so well not to open them.
Run like the wind. But yeah, to get biddies, I need to get affiliate
Yeah, we need
first.
affiliate first.
Which means we need 50 followers.
Yeah. Which should hopefully come eventually.
If not, I will.
Please. I'm begging you. Anyone. I'm begging you.
I mean, that's inevitable anyway.
What is?
They're coming soon. Are you disappointed in me?
Please, anyone. This is... I'm requesting. Anyone, please, just take him. Take him, please.
I am a gay femboy. My name's Electrin.
Please. Anyone. I can't anymore. Too gay for me.
I'm 5'4". I'm fucking short.
Aren't we both?
I can be your boy wife.
Let me be your wafu.
I'll be your wafu, your boy wife.
Let me be your boy. Let me be your superhero.
You're dynamite. The narrow way must be walked when your time runs short, when waiting becomes a luxury. Enough waiting, I say. A time will come. Kaku-kan. Watch your days go down like the sun behind the hills, and you will understand that then you shall make the same decision as I have. So there's Kakul-kan, and there's Akdel.
Wow.
Indeed.
Wow.
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 I think I did the big part. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Who are
hello.
you?
Hello there.
It reminds me of the Mermaid King from the SpongeBob movie.
I can see it. I just looked up.
Just give him like the top, like the hat and everything.
You distracted me. I don't know what I'm meant to be doing there.
I'm sorry.
Very confused.
Oh, there's lots of them.
It's very easy to confuse Sammy.
I don't know whether to wait or to continue. You know what? I'll let you catch up. Whilst you catch up, I'm going to do some... I'm going to get a new set. I don't know if I'm going to use it. But I want to see what the domain's like and all that.
No.
Also, don't ask why I just dragged my map from Mondstadt.
Why did you just drag your map from one stat?
Because I'm dumb. Next question.
Why are you so dumb?
This is a tiny arena. Oh, is it just this guy?
If it's
Hello?
just one little guy, then I suppose that that's okay.
He's
Hello?
quite tough.
Are you a scary big monster? Hello?
My Zhao's stronger when there's 2 or more.
Aww. The precious
Because
baby.
then I can EA Sports.
It's in the gay.
It's in me.
You heard it here, folks. This is what he's like. Probably 90% of the time. But times it by like 100 and yeah.
I haven't sorted out this artifact set yet. Either of these. I don't know what stats I want.
Yeah. I'm trying to crack my wrist at the moment. It kind of hurts. I can't get it to crack properly.
Finale of the Deep Galleries. Let's see. Finale of the Deep Galleries.
Wow.
Who are you used on? You are best with... no one, apparently.
Has it not got anyone yet? Maybe,
Nope.
maybe it hasn't been updated? But then, why would they have the
Maybe.
set without having any information on who it's good for?
Let's say I want to build Verisa. What do I need for her? She requires attack percent, electro damage bonus. Let me go to the block assistant. So we want to edit this plan. Create.
Wow.
Yeah, HP.
Bye-bye, World
What
Quest.
substat? Crit damage, crit rate, attack, ER, EM. Okay. So any two, crit damage, crit rate, ER, EM, attack percent. Hello?
Hello? Hello? I'm being respectful.
Too slow.
Hello?
Hello?
I just went for all of them. Knock knock!
I like cut.
Too slow.
Okay.
Someone clip that.
Quit following me.
Please don't.
Please do. In
Please
fact,
don't.
it's gonna go on YouTube, isn't it?
Ah.
You didn't think about
Okay.
that? No, did you, gay boy?
I mean, it's not a lie. So, I have a notification on Discord. I have a lot of notifications on Discord. Holy
I
hell.
have 3 notifications on Discord and they're annoying the life out of me.
Clear all of them. Okay, cool. Right, back to stream. Sorry about that.
Oh my god, one of them is Seth.
Huh?
One of my notifications was Seth.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. We got a new member of the Discord server. Amazing. Apparently.
Yeah.
According to this, it just updated.
I am full on artifacts.
Did the welcome chat break again?
Oh, did it?
Maybe. Unless it'll come later, because Probot sometimes does this, I think. What else is giving me a notification? That's fine. I can deal with the little red mark. Hey, cool.
Hey.
What?
I got scammed. I
did
tried
you get
putting down
scammed?
Zhongli's pillar, and the enemy just completely destroyed it because it was inside of him.
Don't you think that, it's your own fault?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It's never my own fault. It's your fault.
It's my fault.
It's your fault.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
That set looks cool.
What's that?
The new one.
Yeah. I think it reminds me of Arlecchino.
Yeah. They scammed me again.
I think you're the one scamming them.
No. They're scamming us. $2,000 for like a C6 character? Like, bruh.
Well.
Oh. No. Last resin.
I may leave this. I don't know how long it's gonna be.
The world quest.
Yeah. As I need to go claim my pot. I'm overflowing. We're not gonna talk about how messy this pot is. This is just a throw together pot. Okay? Okay, anyone watching this is not my main one. My main one is actually, I'm not proud of it, but I like it. It's better than this one. This one's just like junk everywhere.
To thrive.
Can I get my... Bruh.
Can I get my what?
My Zawo wasn't building up, and now I just completely wasted everything else.
Womp womp.
If you ever have any questions about the...
Okay. Right, that's that done.
I have been streaming for 6 hours.
I have been streaming for 2.
Are you gonna do any story quests or?
I could. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna try and get rid of this world quest because you know how I don't like world quests in my list.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm going to leave the tribal quest for now.
Yeah, I'll leave that too.
I do want to just get rid of this world quest.
I've got a lot of world quests in my list, so I'm just gonna leave them.
Yeah.
Oh, do I finish this one though?
It's whether you want to do that. Do any stuff in the new area or go do a story quest. Which you don't need to do this for now. It's just I'm, what, like 4 ahead of you now? I've only got 4 left in my list.
Yeah, well, I did put it in my title, and I should really catch up. At least one, at least.
Yeah, you should do at least one. Who's your next one on your list?
I don't know. And I just started talking. I just went back to the world quest.
Oh. My mum will be home soon, and I have to go BRB and order food because we haven't ordered food, but my phone just died, so I can't order food unless my phone's charged. I need to charge my phone so I can order food. Because I'm really hungry.
I think I'm close enough to the end of the world quest, so I may just try complete it quickly. Anyway, let me say my favorite thing. Wait, we're back to talking again. Are you actual?
Are you?
Relax. I am not. Echtel's existence has disappeared in full. Oh, Echtel's gone.
At least you don't have to hurt your throat anymore saying his name.
I like saying Echtel.
Whoa! Where are you going?
Almighty Amaru, the hallowed lord, the original bearer of this name, was a fool through and through. You may simplify name it Amaru. Amaru.
Amaru?
Rah! I don't know what voice I'm doing.
I don't know, but I think it's funny.
In life, he was arrogant, unrestrained in speech, brainless, and aggravating. But in the war, he held the threshold of the sealed celestial axis until his final... breath.
I like it.
This is that very spot, and that is why I placed the secret source servant who once waited on him here. It is happy to guard the axis in its master's place, or so I imagine.
Wow.
Increase in Flishtogen concentration detected. Circuit check complete. Lift shaft, celestial axis, restarted. It appears we are almost done. Please proceed deeper within. Ooh.
I just want to point out that I'm ahead of you. I'm already
You
done.
are?
Yeah.
Heading deeper within, are we?
I have bad news though. I think there's more waypoints down here.
Oh,
We're not
actually,
even
yeah, I guess
done
we
yet.
We didn't get an achievement, did we, saying that we got
No.
all of them?
I mean, I don't have all of them in the main Natlan area yet. Plus, there might be hidden ones that we don't know about.
Yeah. The shape in the ground looks like a Lego axle.
Nice. Thank you for pointing that out. That's information I really needed to know.
You're welcome. What's wrong? You don't look like you're doing so hot. Rawr. Is that the abyss?
Indeed, abyssal creatures invade the sacred city of Talon, likening irremediable. I can't read today.
I couldn't read it either. That's why I'm just gonna not read this world quest out loud. I'm just gonna let it play.
It's a remedied. A remedy.
Wow.
Irremediable. Irremediable. I got it.
Wow.
Pestilence. At this point, it may even be impossible to contain their march completely without bringing the sacred mountain itself down around us. When you discover one abyssal creature, then perhaps your home is already completely infested with those Stygian. This is... Can you stop using fancy words? Please.
But
I
they
didn't
like
pass
fancy
English
words.
first time.
I also didn't pass English, but I didn't read English. You wanna know why I failed English though?
Why did you fail English?
I'm not English, I'm Scottish.
That's
You
a
have
good
no
point.
excuse though, you are English.
Yeah, but it's not like... I mean, it's called English language, but it's not like we learn how to speak English. We learn how to write.
We're meant to speak Scottish Gaelic. So technically English is English. Because Welsh is Welsh. We have our Gaelic. So English is meant to be English.
Yeah, you just piggybacked off of our English.
No, you invaded, we forced to.
No.
Yeah.
We invaded, and then, what's his name? William Wallace. What's his name?
I'm just gonna let you
Mr. Wallace. Mr. Wallace was like, you may not invade our land. I wave a sword. And then we backed off. Because we were scared cunts.
We are aggressive, apparently.
Is it William? William Wallace?
I'm just letting you suffer. It's fun.
William Wallace. Yes. It is William. I'm just going to call him Mr. Wallace.
Yeah, that was funny.
Oh, how you are very wise and insightful. Now all we need to do is find their legs.
Who needs legs anyway? What? Oh! Oh, it's huge! Broski, this area is huge!
Oh, is it?
Yeah!
Is there a lot more?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more waypoints.
Oh.
Yay!
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Even
the
it's
wind
still
cannot go
going
on
to
forever.
the world quest.
Maybe I will just move on to the story quest in that case. Shut down imminent. No, Amaru.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh, I want to get these away.
He'd gone to sleep.
Gone slap slap.
He gone to slap slap.
So did Ozzy. He went slap slap. He was here earlier. You missed him.
Yeah, I saw.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Holy hell, you're right. It's huge.
But it looks cool.
Too slow.
It does look cool. I don't know if I can explore. I want to explore that right now.
I'm just gonna try and grab some of the waypoint because I'm probably gonna end my stream.
Too slow.
Because I'm gonna get food soon anyway, and my throat's starting to hurt.
You can raid me. Anyway, right. Well, I'm going to dip back to Mondstadt quickly. Oh, fine. Don't raid me.
I'm quickly be
I'm also going to BRB. So you guys can get my
BRB screen.
music. Not that song, no. Yeah, sure, we'll do that one. BRB! Okay, we are back. Right. Let's get back to Genshin, shall we? Let me just check my achievements. So, what story quest do I need to do? Let's see. Story quest. That's the tribe quest, which I knew one I need to do. Done all of the hangouts, so I've just got all of these. So Navia's is first, I guess, then Jingyuan's. Yeah. Cool. So let's start off with Navia. What was it called? Sharing Memories? Shimmering Memories, okay. Off we trot. Reputation rewards. No, I'll leave it. Oh, no, it's gonna piss me off. I need to go grab that. Which means I need to head there. Ow. I got a cookie and some apple juice. The cookies are really hard though. Alright, where's your tribe then? Somewhere here. Get up. Get up there. How to go up? Yeah, I think it's up there. Oh, here? Maybe? just dash across to it, I guess. Has been unlocked. Hooray. Hello. I would like to claim the world exploration. Just so that's off my screen. Right. To Fontaine. Just getting our daily dose of adventuring. No plans in particular. Speed and Rosula affected too? Shouldn't you really be the ones offering compensation?
Ran back up the stairs. Hi.
Hi.
I nearly fell.
Maybe just use standardized shorthand symbols next time. Maybe just write out each item next time.
Whose story quest do you have?
Navia.
I probably should have just ended stream before I went downstairs, because it's on its way and I need to listen for the door. And I'm gonna get some more of these waypoints before I end. I'll go do it by myself so I don't interrupt your story questing.
Thank you.
Too slow. Quit following me.
I'll try and get all of these first. Back the Chibi. Capybara. Capybara. Running. I'm running. Oh.
That'd be interesting in taking a look.
What's that?
I don't know. It was one of Aether's lines.
You want to sneak peek at stuff? Dirty die.
Yeah. Sure, sounds good to me.
Oh. Wonder remains. Look at this mountain. Huh.
Being a Dirosura was one of the main sponsors for the construction, right?
Whee!
Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Sorry if I get your name wrong. Miley Marshmallow or Millie Marshmallow? Just let me know which one's right. But how are you doing? Hope you're doing good.
Hope you're doing amazing.
Indeed.
Not just good, amazing.
Amazing. Should be having the best day of your life.
Squall Fury.
Nah. Best of the day of my life was when I finally met you. I can't relive that.
Aww.
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 What is that?
You're so touching.
Yes, I love hugs.
Too slow.
I didn't mean physically, but I got male sound.
Oh.
Isn't poisson a fish?
In French, yeah. I was the one that told you that.
I thought it was. Yeah.
Or at least I think it is. Like poisson. Fish. Because how my French teacher told me to remember it is French fish is poison. Poison poisson. Poisson is fish.
Yeah.
There is a golden line there and I don't want to go anywhere near it. I went up this way. Golden line normally means do this, do that, before you can get rid of something.
Behold.
Oh, it's uppies? Oh no. I just... Oh. Oh, they're dying. Okay. Womp womp.
wind.
I still think the Natlan glider looks amazing.
Yeah.
The wind rises. Search for it. Quit following me.
Did you miss them?
Love the music in this area. Natlan's music has been on point no matter where you are. I've loved every second of every music.
Yeah.
Okay, and this one's underground. I don't know how to get to this one, so I'm... Okay, I have all
She
of my...
seems to be managing.
I'll go get the last couple of waypoints back on main Natlan. And then I will go off by myself.
At least she worded that correctly.
Quit following me.
Wait, what?
If you say that sentence again, but don't say bye.
Tisk tisk rescue.
Where are we heading? We're heading to the fish.
Fish!
Fish! We're heading to Poisson. It's like croissant, but poisson.
It's not bread, it's Fred.
Nah, the penguins eat the fish, so it's not Fred. It's dead.
Nice. Spoiler alert.
Swallow Fury. Behold.
No. Three more waypoints. And then I have all of the ones I can currently easily achieve, like, fully get.
Yeah.
Too slow. The wind rises. Too slow. Quit following me. Swallow Fury.
Oh, this is the area that you were like, oh yeah.
Quit following me.
Dang. I got a request. Oh well. I was gonna get them eventually.
Yeah.
Too slow.
Shouldn't Navia be featured with them
Search
too?
for it.
You know what that means? Bitch! That's all. That's all I have to say about the matter.
Fish.
Fish!
Finally!
Behold.
Well, if that's what you think.
Wind rises. Follow me.
Me? What are you doing?
We were. Beedo, 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 rio. Rio, yes, hijo. One more. The new boss. Watch me struggle to find how to get into it.
Search forth.
Na, 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 na,
Oh, I'm great at posing. Have you seen my Twitter?
Yes, I have, cutie.
No.
Yes. For anyone that didn't know, he's a little cutie. He's not just Lisa's little cutie, he's my little cutie too.
I'm not a little cutie.
You are a little cutie. I wouldn't lie to you, would I?
Yeah.
No.
Can you make me disappear?
I can make myself disappear.
No, not you.
I can make myself disappear.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Okay, then let's try looking out into the distance.
Wow. Hello, new boss. How you doing? Up. You don't have any sky. You have cave. Okay, there is only one of the new waypoints that I did not get because I am not entirely sure how to get it because it doesn't really specify, so I don't know if it's a part of the world quest itself. Which is maybe, probably,
Yeah.
possibly, probably, most likely the case. Just have a quick look-see, see if I can see. Maybe.
Okay, then why don't we just take a strike happy pose? Ha 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 ha.
You're so enthusiastic, Broski.
Ahaha. Aha. Ahaha.
Anything funny? Other than my face? Oh, well, it's just a world quest now, isn't it? Yeah. We can't get this one at the moment. I think it is part of a world quest. So
Yeah.
I'm going to abandon you for 5 minutes.
She's abandoning us, guys.
I'm so sorry. I don't want to, but I gotta go bye-bye. I gotta go say bye-byes. No?
Okay.
Yeah. Hello guys, we are currently alone now. Yeah, with Athens. He can't hear us, we can't hear him. We're gonna go to my logout spot. Yeah. Do a little bit earlier, but it's a lot quicker if I just zooms. So we're gonna stand here. And we're gonna so I was waiting for him to say something in the chat, but he didn't. He's too busy with Navia's story quest. But I just want to say thank you very much for coming by. Everyone that came by, watched live. Very long stream. I have done longer. I appreciate everyone that came by today, chatted with me. And to people watching this on YouTube, I hope you enjoyed. It's a lot of ranting, some silence at one point for the world quest, but reading all of the
You
lines.
think I've got a sharp tongue?
No.
I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it,
YouTube,
maybe that's
link
their
to
problem.
everyone in the description. Love all of them. Go give them a little subscribe. We wanna thank Electron because he is amazing, and we're gonna raid him. I know we don't have a lot of people here, but can we raid him? I wanna see. It'll be really quick. Where can I go?
There's no such thing as
trying
pure
to
freedom in
set
this
some
world.
stuff up.
Even the wind cannot blow
Quickly.
on forever.
We're doing well. I love all of you guys. I hope that you enjoyed this again. Thank you to people who followed, came by, watching this on YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, hi. Hope you enjoyed. And, yeah. Till next time, guys. Bye-bye.